Tawfiq Jaman's matter Millard, where Millard we have under
Perhaps your lordship, since
মেনশন স্লিপ আছে তো?
lordship, I
ঠিক
am
আছে, রাখো, দেখাবে তাহলে মেনশন।
grateful, lordship. Much.
When it was mentioned?
Lordship, 10th February, I mentioned
10th of
February.
last mentioning, na? তা দেখিয়ে দিও। Call the list.
Much obliged, grateful.
Number 1.
Carry on. One. You are in one.
Non
And non-prosecution notice.
Number 2.
Yes.
So nothing has been communicated to me on behalf of the corporation authorities.
Mr. Ghosh is not available today.
No, he must have come over. Let us come back at 11:30.
Try to get hold of it. And also the special officer be informed.
The special officer spoke to me on 20th. He said that he checked with me whether any order has been passed. I said no. So he followed it up on that day.
Number 3.
For the petition.
All parties present?
My lord, I am for the DPS.
State is here.
I am for the state, my lord. My lord, last
The
occasion I
direction to
directed
file a
file
report
by
by
the
the
state.
state.
I got a report from the DI, my lord.
Others. No, DPS. এটা কাগজ থেকে না।
What was your claim in the petition?
My lord, what
But
no
pension-
record found in
pension
the
of the
from the
deceased
office of
employee.
the
Thereafter, family pension of the the widow daughter. Initially, the petitioner was appointed as group lead staff in a school by the managing committee at the time of organizing. Thereafter, his service was approved by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. That is at page 13. With effect from that approval was made in 1992 with effect from 1st January 1969. Service of 3 persons have been approved. 2 has already got their pension. In 2009, the petitioner crossed the age of superannuation. Their father of the petitioner. Subsequently, no pension has been disbursed. He died. Thereafter, the daughter is now entitled to get the family pension. Nothing has been disbursed. No, no.
In the report, it is stated that it is also not traceable whether he was deputed to Malda District Primary School Council or Savanagar Primary Teachers Training Institution, but he was deputed in Malda District Primary School Council office. That is appearing from page number 14. The school was closed due to shortage of
First
students.
of all, tell me whether employee of a district primary school council
yes, my lord.
be governed by any of the rules of this DCRB scheme or
Malotius, DCRB with regard to the primary school teacher is also governing Malot the employees of the DPSCs. Yes, 2008 rule. 2008 rule does.
This is the 2008 rule.
2009 টা
2008.
মানে
Primary
notified
education
2009
teachers employees death cum retirement benefit rules 2008.
2009 notified তো।
2009 notified.
where from I will be getting
একটু
it
আমাকে দেবে?
covers the
2G is defining the family.
employee of a DPSC.
মালোটা অ্যাপ্লিকেবিলিটি ক্রস অ্যাপ্লিকেবিলিটি একটু আমাকে দাও না মালোটে
My
lord,
lord,
kindly
father of the
consider,
petitioner is
two-
join or not? In the under
2 subclause D, 2 subclause
no
D.
documents annexed, my lord.
The approved employees of district primary school council or district school board, they are also coming under the.
Now, if you come to page 14, see, what is the name of that person? Your
Shiva
father-
Das, my lord, clause, column
Darwan
5.
Darwan
Darwan
Kam
Kam
Mali.
My lord, it is a DI of school, office of the DI of school.
Training has been attached to the chairman district primary school council. Principal Sovanagar.
PST is a record page.
Thereafter, my lord, all the service records should be lying in their office. My attendance register, everything.
One service book hold the petitioner. The petitioner should submit the service book.
Now, what does it say? As per proposal made by the School Education Directorate, Government of West Bengal, his her service so long in the Mothar
Mother
Mother
teacher training
teacher-
center.
Mother
Pipla.
Teacher Training Center. It's a Mother Teacher Training Center, Pinla.
Pipla, my lord, has been attached to the chairman district primary school council Malda, stroke principal Sovanagar primary teachers training institution Malda with immediate effect. He or she is requested accordingly to get in touch with the authority concerned for getting absorbed in the establishment proposed.
As per the proposal made by the school board, so long in other.
What does it mean?
Well, what happened, my lord, when the school was closed,
Please read out.
lordship, as per
As
the
per proposal,
made by the school education director, government of West Bengal, his service is so long in mother teachers training center Pipla has been attached to the chairman district primary school council Malda, primary Shohanabar primary teachers training institution Malda with immediate effect. Language actually the language is not clearing everything. Difficulty what happened at that time, the school was closed due to shortage of students. So at that time, all the employees of the school were directed to keep in touch with the DPSC Malda or the Shobhanagar district primary school council, and they were accommodated in that office.
oh, for getting absorbed in the establishment proposed.
The question of absorption will not arise because they have already been
This is the
approved,
letter where
lordship.
they were informed, go to that institution for being absorbed.
Absorbed.
This is much that far. Then what happened?
Thereafter, he continued his service in the office of the district primary school council.
Any document that he was formally
But
absorbed?
that I have stated in my application. But question of absorption will not be arise because my service is approved by the West Bengal Board of Primary
Where is
Education.
that
That is at
approved?
page 13.
Service was approved where he was initially appointed.
Initially,
The unapproved
question
institution.
of double approve will not arise.
Post facto approval of the appointment in favor
Favor
of
of the following teaching and non-teaching staff of the Pipla Mother Teacher Training Center post Pipla in the district of Malda hereby accorded with effect from the date mentioned in column 3. Column 3, my lord, Shiva Das, Darwan Kam Mali with effect from 1st January 1969. It is the initial date of appointment. So initially service was approved in 1992.
Where?
Initially in the my lord, Mother Teacher Training Center Pipla. Subsequently, when the school was closed, they were direct.
So we can go by this, that in February 1992, his appointment with this mother teacher trainings was approved.
Approved.
Subsequently, he was directed to report
To the district primary school
to
council.
Primary School Council Malda
So
for
automatically
being absorbed.
for being absent.
So these two documents at least indicates that he was absorbed as a teacher,
As a
Darwan
group
Kam
team,
Mali
Darwan Kam Mali.
in that DTPS Malda. Now, when he superannuated,
In the year 2009. He crossed the age of
2009. So till 2009 is very far away. Some records you are not getting.
In
Which
district
particular
inspector school, no record found. My
Huh?
lord. In office of the district school, no record found, my lord.
No,
And
district
the
inspector,
DPSC,
you
if
is
that,
secretary also. You are the secretary also.
but not traceable, my lord.
My lord, a
Till
difficult.
now, my lord, till
2009,
now.
that 2009 he has superannuated. Till that point, he withdrew his salary.
Yes,
There
my
must
lord,
be
it is.
some trace.
Further attempt corona.
Another issue, my lord, a very strange fact that he is also having no document to show. 2009, the teacher admittedly, as per the contention, my lord, admittedly superannuated. Now, my lord, kindly consider who is coming, the daughter of the person. 2009, 16 years, my lord. They have never approached.
He applied for pension.
No, but that information I don't have, because actually what happened, he subsequently become very ill. He was become bedridden and finally died. So he could not make any application. When he died, his daughter knows everything and his daughter go and make an application.
No, that too in 2009 to 2025. He must have some movement on his part if he is entitled to pension. There must be any payment of salary, any document, salary slip, or any salary portal. Mr. Prasad, there must be some traces in your DPSC.
Malota, what I am on, Malota, kindly give us some time, and Malot kindly direct the petitioner also to whatever document she is having, Malot, to come and to cooperate with us,
That I will.
so that we.
Only thing, Lord, may I indicate, Lord,
You are?
Lord, I am representing the learned government prison, Lord.
Exactly.
The
that
direction
part.
on 21st of January for depaneling one of the learned advocates, Lord. Yes, Lord, by order dated 19th February, it has been done, Lord.
Mm.
I have the order with me. May I only, my Lord, seek my Lord's kind leave to file the report on the next occasion. He has already been removed from the panel, my Lord, by order dated 19th February.
File a report.
I will. On the next occasion, kindly allow me to do so.
Yes.
I remain grateful, my Lord.
Assume.
What do you think, sir? At all?
A report
Like these days, possibly the department is instigating.
Some change in the procedure and department is
Yes,
directed
ma'am.
to all the advocates. They
All
have to
matters,
mention
Lord, they are
the age in
insisting.
the first act.
May I have my Lord's kind leave? Next day to find
company needs to. In all writ petitions, I have
Yes, Malot. Now we have to put the age in the cost item. The
Petitioner posted.
petitioner.
relevance.
Malot, we are also, Malot, very recently came to know about this. Grounds has not been disclosed. Petitioner be also directed
And
to
I will provide all the necessary documents.
আচ্ছা এবার আহ,
March will be the monthly list. My lord, we need some more time.
monthly list March, it will be at bottom. You will
Yes,
be getting much time.
Thank you.
Item number 4,
I appear for the state, this matter, my lord.
The petitioner is not here.
I am for the.
Prasad is there now for the petition.
For a change.
I've just said him that just.
My lord, this is that
Very good,
matter
very good.
that, my lord, the felling of trees by executed by a third person who
No, third person was notified.
Yes,
Mid
third
party.
person was notified, probably my learned.
Tony Hussain, who was notified accordingly by the divisional forest officer, my lord.
Uh-huh.
and I have also.
My lord, I'm praying for some time, my lord, in order to prepare myself, and I shall file the wakalatnama in due course. my lord.
Very well, not this week.
My lord, next week, my lord, I have some personal difficulty for the entire week. Can it be taken up on the 27th, subject to work of my learned friend, my lord,
My lord,
of this month, my lord?
No.
An accommodation is paid on behalf of, it's added party, na?
Yes,
my
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 lord.
lord.
On
Well, we
behalf
have
of
served them,
the
my lord,
added
fund.
respondent number,
So, করেছো?
My lord, is after,
Added respondent number 5.
yes.
Prayer allowed. Let matter be included in the monthly combined list of March 2025.
Monthly
In
list
the
of,
meantime, you take instruction of your client that how you have come into this picture.
My lord.
Because the work order was issued in the name of his client. He was supposed to carry out the order. Who has allowed you and how you have done it?
My lord.
In the monthly list of March, my lord, it will be this 2020 matter, or probably it will be fairly at the top, my lord. On that week, that week, my lord, I shall be having some personal difficulty.
Oh,
my lord.
he will be reminding me.
My
No
lord.
problem.
Grateful. My lord.
Number 5.
Lordship, Mr. Shekhar strategy is appearing for the state, praying for not today.
Carry on.
I am praying for password. What password?
What is the matter about? No, cholo.
7.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I need both sides today.
Yes, I know that.
8.
This matter relates to the process of Howrah District Primary School Council in 2009. Lordship, my
All parties present. State.
পাঠ চলছে।
My lord. I
Yeah,
don't
for
know
the state.
8.
File them.
on the last day, it was very interesting. My lord was hearing in Bengali.
Not that interesting. You Bengali people, you think that is
Should.
interesting.
আমাদের উচিত হচ্ছে এটা করা, কিন্তু সেটা চালু করা যাচ্ছে না। My lord, in this matter, Lordship, on 9/4/2024, the learned coordinate bench had passed an order but fixed a cut-off date. But within the zone, those will come. There is a division bench order. I know learned single bench's order has been upheld. Now, Lordship, these matters, my instruction, some of the matters, some of the candidates, they moved before the Supreme Court. I don't have the number and all, Lordship, so I cannot make any positive statement regarding this, whether it is pending before the Supreme Court or not. But considering that, I request your Lordship to kindly adjourn this matter at least for 15 days, Lordship.
No, I understand, but Mr. Chatterjee, I require assistance of all of yours.
My lord.
This issue regarding this cut-off date, I have last occasion, I'm possibly repeating every day. The impression I got from the different matters is that at least there was a challenge regarding the propriety of the preparation of panel and everything for district, 4 district primary school. council.
Yes, my lord. Howrah, South 24 Parganas, Malda, and North 24 Parganas
The
initially.
4 district primary councils. So one of the district primary councils matter before the learned single judge, there was a compromise arrived at between the parties, means between the petitioner and the council,
My lord.
that we need not go into this correctness of your allegation, but we'll give appointment to those teachers, right?
My lord.
Now, that order was assailed in appeal by the council. I don't know what are the grounds of the challenge, but the appeal was rather dismissed. The matter was remanded on a general principle that if you want to dispute any concession given before a court, to dispute it, you have to approach that court. There is no second opinion on this. This was set aside. It was came back to the learned single judge. Then learned single judge thought that when you are disputing the this consent, he recalled the order. It was straightway went to Supreme Court. In Supreme Court, Honorable Supreme Court, this was decided. No. In a constitutional court, when a oral consent was given, it is good consent. Therefore, order was set aside, meaning thereby that cut-off date order on consent
Revived.
revived.
Lordship, that is the position.
Then there was an observation. Parties agreed by that order may
Approach.
challenge them by in accordance with.
So,
So this is one thing. Now, what is in accordance with law? Whether it is a fresh writ petition or that order will be appealed in a
or these
procedural-
candidates who have approached this court beyond the cutoff date can approach this court on the basis of that right accrued by that judgment. Apart from the
No, no.
cutoff date.
That is right. Broadly speaking, whether a writ petition would be maintainable is in accordance with law procedure to extend the cutoff date. But why not cutoff date should be extended? You are not re-agitating the whatever the
Contents
wrong
were
done
there.
in preparation of panel. Your prayer is
Cutoff.
extend the cutoff date. Give me the
Because
appointment.
the benefit which has been extended to the candidates who approach the court
No, no, no,
within the
there are-
cutoff
there
date.
are- There are some other development. Then interpretation of the parties, he has said that parties means those who are only there before the Honorable Supreme Court.
But
Parties does not mean who had participated in the selection process or
And-
agreed by. So he wanted to give a restricted meaning of
restricted,
parties.
and I want to give an exhaustive meaning of this. Lordship.
No, don't distinguish. I mean general.
Because of the Supreme Court, why it says so.
Oh, yes. Then I am not forming any opinion. Now, in accordance with law, whether it will be a writ petition or the order of the learned single judge would be assailed in appeal. These are the two situations. In the meantime, what happened? That an order rejecting prayer for extension of that cutoff date was assailed in a division bench.
Division bench.
The division bench says, no, there cannot be extension of that. Now, this is the total backdrop and factual aspect of the matter. Keeping it in mind, apart from, if you get yourself satisfied that this issue is still alive before the Honorable Supreme Court, these are you have to apprise me. And all these things will be coming into my consideration while deciding this kind of writ petition.
That is why I request my lord to adjourn this matter.
Yes. I will give you
Petition
the.
number 13 is Howrah DPSC matter. I will actualize this court because of 2 points. Because of that, all this appointment.
not given any copy for that.
Wait.
I agree with service, sir.
No, therefore, these are the issues
To be
which you
addressed,
have to clarify.
my lord.
Right. Now, if you say the Supreme Court matter is pending on this issue, therefore get yourself satisfied. Then I will.
My lord, so far the Supreme Court matter is pending, or my learned friend is saying, my lord, one SLP was filed against the order of the division bench, where the division bench dismissed the, my lord, appeal, my lord, saying that cut-off date, my lord, they paid for the extension of cut-off date,
Boschak's order.
Justice Boschak's order. My lord, it was carried to the, my lord, SLP last Friday, my lord. It was taken up. All the grounds, all the points were taken in the SLP, all grounds. SLP was dismissed.
Bring that.
I have the copy of the SLP also, my lord, I appeared. My lord, I have the copy of the SLP, my lord.
It will.
All the points.
It will end the issue.
That is the settled law. That is the latest law decided by the Supreme Court.
And therefore, it goes without saying.
In Malda matter, my lord, Supreme Court specifically stated in para 7.
Now this is
Yeah,
the,
heard that.
Now it is come to end.
Yeah.
yes,
It has come into end.
yes. And
Now it is coming to
Both
end.
the order is in the field.
Now, lordship,
The latest one will prevail.
no, in that case, lordship, I will try to, Mr. Biswas should give me the number. I will also get myself.
All matters in that
acquainted
way.
with
I will
these
hear
facts.
and
If
I will
the
ask
matter
the
after 10
counsel
days, Lord,
usually argue on the matter. To argue that whether all of your prayer is
Yes, my lord.
extension of cut-off date,
Yes,
whether that can be done or not. Right?
my lord.
Day after tomorrow, your lordship.
No, I'm taking it all matters in the next monthly list.
Yes, my lord.
And I will, council wise, I will be inviting They will
That would be
identify
I will address each and every point.
the council wise, they will first identify the extension of time matter and it will be brought into the list. The common issue will be answered in this.
Right.
Next monthly list.
Right.
A straightforward.
Next one.
Man, the list of dates you prepared as per your lordship's direction, my lord.
You give it to me when I will be deciding because it is difficult to identify the issue matter wise. It is easier to identify this issue with reference to the council. I may ask Mr. Chatterjee, give me numbers of your matters where these issues. I can ask Mr. Samim that what are your matters pending. So give one matter.
Yes, yes.
Or
We
this
will argue it for one of the matters, madam. I believe it will
Mr.
cover everything.
Mr. Dipendu Chatterjee, all of you
All.
address on that issue.
I believe
And
it
for
will
the
cover.
councils, whoever council will be involved with Mr. Prasad, Mr. Das, you are here.
এই সুবিধাজনক হবে সবটা করে দিন
That will be easier. Next one.
Item number 9.
Item number 9, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. This issue, my lord, the twofold issue is involved in this matter, my lord. This matter relating to, my lord, 2022 selection
No, this
process.
issue is pending before the Supreme Court. Even
Can I
my lord,
just give that,
Friday,
my lord, my lord,
even
the
my lord,
last
Friday it was taken up before the Supreme Court. My lord, Supreme Court has my lord,
Yeah, but in the meanwhile, my lord, the last occasion, my lord, passed an order that whether this person came in the zone of consideration or not. Thereafter, appointment. So Supreme Court says in interim order, in one of the transfer order, last occasion, my lord, I referred it, where my lord, Supreme Court gave liberty to those candidates to participate in the counseling process. So if a person wants to go up to counseling process, they whether they
No, I
came in
know
the zone
you
of
are referring
consideration
to
or not.
Odisha matter.
Yes.
Please wait for some time. Next monthly list. I suppose it will then be concluded by this time.
My lord,
My lord,
it
it
will take
was-
some time because of that.
Can
The-
we revisit on monthly list of April, Mr. Samim?
March, my lord.
March, don't
March
jumble up there. One after another.
My lord,
Let us now think about it. That DLA NIUS in the month of March, cut off month of March.
yes, yes.
Then the next month, April, this matter.
But it will take, I believe it will take,
No,
it will not take
unless
more than
Supreme
10 or
Court-
20,
indeed, unless the
15
Supreme
minutes.
Court matter is over, I will not touch this matter. So
my lord,
tell
at least,
me
my
when.
lord, we should not, my lord, unless my lord,
April,
Supreme Court
April,
decide the issue, my
April,
lord.
April.
My lord, March.
March
Again,
is
the same-
third,
Ah, my
March,
lord.
4 days are left, my lord, for the monthly list.
My lord,
But
my
in
lord,
the
Supreme
month
Court
of
kept,
March, your SLP will be over. What is the
yeah,
next
oh,
date?
next 3rd March.
My lord, if as soon as the SLP will over, my lord, he will come and mention before your lordship.
3rd March is the
Yes. ওই ট্রান্সফার পিটিশনটা মার্চে আছে না ট্রান্সফার পিটিশনটা এটা মার্চে আছে তো
আরে সেটা তো অন্য জিনিস, কিন্তু এইটা তো তোর
কবে?
ঝামেলা করে না।
NISDL এর এটা
NIUS DLS, my lord, NIUS DLS was taken up on Friday. My lord, the bench,
Next date.
my lord, I tell your lordship, not 3rd March.
Yes.
The bench released the matter, my lord, send
That
it
is
to the, my
Kaushik
lord,
Das matter, but transfer petition matter is on March.
No, what have Mrs. Vishas?
my lord, that matter was sent to the, my lord, the original bench who originally passed the order. NIUS matter. My lord, it was sent to that bench.
Original page available.
My lord, the one judge, my lord, I believe, my lord, one judge is there, my lord, who passed the, my lord.
Justice Bose is not available.
The
Justice-
ori-
No,
no.
my lord, no. NIUS matter was, my lord, not
He
just,
heard by Honorable Justice Rishikesh Rai and Honorable Justice SBN Bhatti.
not before Justice Bose.
Because
Rishikesh
of
Rai is not available now.
Yes.
Rishikesh Rai recently transferred, retired.
retired.
But the other judge is there, my lord.
So that's why it will taken on the monthly list.
The
I will give. Civil diary number 35001 of 2024. Well, item number 10 is also NISDL, my lord.
Same order.
Yes, ma'am.
You are appearing?
Yes.
This same SLP. Next.
11.
11 quintal.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the statement. Nay.
12.
13 টা বলে দিন।
13. Yeah.
আমরাও তো না দাঁড়ালে হয়ে যায় তাড়াতাড়ি।
Well, my lord, I am appealing.
কি?
In earlier occasion, your lordship directed me to gone through the judgment. Your lordship passed A category scale of pay.
But where is the state?
State, my lord.
State.
On the other two points were raised by your lordship. Firstly, as to whether from the date of result or from the date of
That I have clarified, not from the date of
because that has been stated.
that has
One.
been stated.
This order passed by your lordship, my lord, I am agree with this.
Could I complete?
Oh. No,
What order? That from the date of result.
From the date
That
of
is-
result.
That you are
Another point
entitled.
was as to whether the petitioners may be of same circle can move a single petition before your lordship.
That is the problem. The
Motor
whole-
Singh's case, your lordship knows.
And I know that the whole problem is that this order is for the consideration of the prayer.
Consideration of the prayer, same
But-
prayer,
but-
same.
ফাইলটা দেবে তো নাকি?
Item 10 টা কি হলো?
Not today.
ওর মডেল are in different circles.
That is
Same council.
with regard to two petitioners at page 35 and 36, it has been forwarded by the district primary school.
Have you seen the first paragraph of my order which I passed in WPA?
Yes, my lord, that is these matter relating to retired teacher. My lord, they are working. Petitioners are working.
So all of them are retired.
No, all of them working. Not retired, still in service.
Still working. That's very well. But they are assistant teacher of different circle.
Different school. Different school. Circle is same.
Same circle of the same council.
Same council.
They are in service.
They are in service.
63, 64. But I don't apply it. Now, how it is related? You are saying that you have completed your training qualification. When?
My lord, that is I annexed the certificate.
All on the same date.
Same batch. 17 to 19 session.
When they got the result was published.
So 2022.
Date.
Date, my lord, that is
Same date.
same date. 26/8/2022.
কথা বলুন।
63. Page 63.
Not of all.
দুজনেরটা আছে ওই ডকুমেন্ট।
63.
63.
62,
Not matching.
কেন স্যার?
63 আবেদন পত্র।
62 my lord, date of my lord, কবে থেকে ক শ্রেণীর অনুমোদন চাইছেন? 26/8/2022.
I want to know when you passed.
Passed.
All the three.
All the three. That is certificate, my lord,
One is that.
page 61, page
One I
57.
could find, my lord, DLED.
দাঁড়াও,
at
এটা
page-
DLED page 57.
This is provisional certificate.
My lord, petitioner number 3 got only provisional certificate. Final certificate, my lord, she did not obtain till today. Only provisional certificate has been,
The relevant is the relevant when you receive the result was published where?
my lord,
When?
that is result published page 57, 26/8/2022, page 57. Page 57.
58, 57.
Left hand bottom.
Right. Last.
This was successfully completed for this 27 and 26th August 2022. Are you restrict your claim when the certificate was issued or you were declared successful?
My lord, that
Usual
was
result follows the certificate.
certificate issued, my lord, 26/8/2022. And my lord, in the Abedan Patro, they also, my lord, wanted to cost any অনুমোদন চাইছেন from 26/8/2022.
Very well. Show me all the three petitioners' certificate.
All the three petitioner number 3, this certificate was not issued. Only provisional certificate
Now,
has been
petition
issued.
number 2.
Petitioner number 3, that is
Petitioner number 1.
petitioner number
1, 2.
1, 2. Petitioner certificate.
This is 1.
নাম নিচ্ছে না তো। নাম নিচ্ছে কোথায়? তোমার মল্লিকের প্রথম তো দেখছি না। হ্যাঁ, পেয়েছি।
আছে। My lord, petitioner number 153.
Petitioner number 1.
53.
53.
Pradeep Kumar Mullik. My lord, kindly, my lord, take some time.
56.
57 possibly.
57 to petitioner number 2. My lord, চাইছেন petitioner number 1.
Petitioner number
Petitioner
57 is Pradeep Kumar Mollik.
Yes. Pradeep Kumar Lambi, petitioner number 1.
Page?
Page 57. Page 57.
Then where is Manik Chandra Singh?
Manik Chandra Singh.
Page 59.
Page 59. My lord, bottom 26/8/2022.
A provisional certificate for petitioner number 3.
Petitioner number 3, page 61.
Senior secondary school examination. Not DLED.
DLED, my lord,
DLED not
certificate was not received.
Then you are not in.
not application.
Petitioner number 3, my lord, I am not entitled, my lord, till today.
How can you
Petitioner
obtain
1
this?
and 2.
That
I am
is the
explaining the name of the petitioner number.
That is the whole difficulty, you know,
Yes.
in clubbing these 300 petitions together. So where is your prayer pending? Petitioner number 1 and 2?
Petitioner number 1 and 2.
Page 62
62 and 63. 62 regarding petitioner number 1 and 63 is the petitioner number 2.
That 62 and 63 continuance of the same.
Yes, 62, my lord, Pradeep Kumar Mullik, petitioner number 1, and 63 is the petitioner number 2,
Manik Chandra Singh.
Manik Chandra Singh.
I've checked out.
This has been this is pending before whom?
Before the my lord, council.
Council.
Forwarded by sub-inspector.
Sub-inspector of schools.
Acha леко, এদিকে এসো। Where is your affidavit of service?
My lord, individual service.
Affidavit of
এ তো দেবে রে বাবা।
leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to expunge the name of petitioner number 3 from the cause title of the writ petition.
Name of the school.
No,
Which
school
petition?
not. It is the same circle, therefore no problem.
Grateful.
Expunge the name of petition number 3.
Number 13.
The passover matter, my lord.
Wait, sir. Don't be so hurry, sir. Today,
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is regarding Howrah DPSC 2009, my lord, after cut-off date, my lord. My lord, please.
Copy may be
sub copy.
monthly list of March.
The service upon the Howrah District Primary Council has not yet been affected. Respondent District Primary Council. Respondent Howrah District Primary School Council has not yet been affected. Hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. Let it be included in the monthly combined list of March 2025. Service in the meantime.
I am for this statement.
14.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this matter is regarding, my lord, wrong question of date 2017. My lord has fixed the matter on 6th March. my lord.
This matter, Lordship is making out of.
That, where is that order?
Division bench. order.
6 March 2017 date. Wrong question. বার করে দাও, এটা করে দেবে। এই সন্দীপ 2017 wrong question. 17 and 2020 দুটো
My lord, next, same, my lord.
Same.
14 and 15, same.
দেখি নামটা কোথায়?
এটা নিয়ে নিন 15
Number 16.
I'm for the petition, Lord. But state Can so possible Lordship state was here earlier.
পিনাকি ভট্টাচার্য হিসাবে দাদা পরেরটা কি
Yes, come.
Employee concerned seeking to refund them on Lordship. I correct Lordship.
Proper 90 exercise.
এটা কিছু My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I'm for the
My
state.
lord, only one thing, my lord. My lord, I could not affirm the affidavit of service, my lord. I have served, and this is my deficit court fees. My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord, in this matter? My lord, your lordship knows that, my lord, pursuant to the honorable division bench judgment, my lord, a committee has been formed, and such committee is going to submit
Where
report
is
before
that
your lordship.
model order? Give me that.
One of the model order is with me, my lord. Only one humble prayer, my lord. Last occasion from the side of the board, my lord, it has been submitted before your lordship that in respect of some questions, my lord, the committee is yet to reach finality with regard to the correct answer. So they prayed before your lordship to
Another
yes, my lord,
member to be included.
your lordship rightly, my lord, advised them to go before the division bench. They have mentioned before the division bench, but my lord, the mentioning before the division bench was not allowed. My lord, the board may file an application, but
Before
that's
the
their
division
choice. My lord, only one prayer before your lordship, my lord. My lord, had disputed number of questions as 24, my lord. I believe in case of maximum questions, my lord, the committee has formed their opinion and their report is ready. My lord, if in respect of 2 or 3 questions that they are yet to reach finality, my lord, then the benefit should go in favor of the petitioners. My lord,
Not partial.
such thing has already
Partial.
happened.
No, partial exercise not. We have to wait for some time. No, not much time will be taken.
Piecemeal manner, my lord.
Next
My
one.
lord, in case what happened, my lord, earlier occasion, my lord, when they have published the provisional answer key, my lord, they instructed.
What were earlier done.
No, in respect of some questions, they have,
You may not say that in respect of some questions, since has awarded, and
Yes.
marks, please give me to me, consider my case in the light of such partial report.
no, but I'm only one, I'm
Can report come?
absolutely, my lord.
Everything
Your lordship kindly
we are
consider,
also, my lord.
Why are you, why you want to,
No,
why you want
Since-
to create a complex
yes, my lord,
situation?
since my lord, your lordship knows that
You have to
2023,
wait, you are not sure.
we shall
that-
wait, my lord, we
that,
shall
that
wait.
you will be getting the job on the 6 marks.
No, we shall wait, my lord. Your lordship kindly peruse the nature of questions, my lord. Even the experts from three different institutions are not able to.
My learned friend unnecessary, my lord.
No, my lord, kindly consider that this is a TET of class 1 to 5, my lord. My lord, what nature of questions they have, my lord, given to a candidate who will teach class 1 to 5?
For you, you are a candidate,
Yes, my lord.
right? Your every right is depending upon the report of the committee.
Absolutely.
There cannot be a partial exercise of that. Cannot be a partial exercise. You have to wait for that. Next one.
Oblige.
Oh, দেবে
Service
তো,
secretary.
DCF and service.
Court fees I have paid, my lord. I have yet to affirm that.
Well, in course of this day, you can do that.
In course of this.
In course of, do it and hand it over.
My lord.
In this determination, but I'm just handing over your lordship. Kindly see, my lord, and then, my lord. Kindly excuse me, my lord. I'm just only, my lord, keep in your lordship's mind.
Huh?
Yes.
Who are they? Who are they?
Well, some tout.
Why the board is not taking action against them?
Well, it is in the social media we have gathered.
Phone numbers are there.
Yes,
If
social
the
media, my
board-
lord.
If the board initiates that this is another way for duping, defrauding some innocent candidates, who is doing this? This must be a brain behind it. Huh? Why the board when
As
has
much
noticed-
as we, my lord, less,
No,
my
no,
lord, it
that
is
the
better for
board-
my lord.
when the board has taken notice of it, why the board is not?
Not bored. My lord, I personally, my lord, seen this. My lord, I was, my lord, thinking why, my lord, so many matters are filing, my lord. When your lordship has said that, my lord, this benefit will be, my lord, given to all, and my lord, is why, my lord, that is my lord, suddenly, my lord, I've seen it, and my lord,
Would you indulge this kind of thing?
my lord, I can, my lord, personally, my lord, I cannot. But, my lord,
What is this stand of the, because this is a thing which concerns the board. Can the board cannot make a ask Mr. Rudradipta Nandi to be here.
Rudradipta Nandi.
Ask him to be here. Ask him to be there. There must be a lawyer behind it.
Number 16, 18.
18, my lord, this is my deficit court fees, my lord, and this is the model order. This is with regard to 2017 questions. My lord, I shall file the affidavit of service in course of day.
এসো পরেরটা।
Oblige.
19.
19?
19, I am for the petitioner. The side কোথায়? আরে না, আছে যেটা, 19.
Wait. What is the matter about?
Family pension, unmarried daughter.
Wait for tomorrow. It will be in the list tomorrow. 500 বার গুলো ডাকো এবার, তারপরে সেকেন্ড লটটায় যাব।
Number 2.
Well, in this matter, my lord, I need some more time, my lord. Next Monday, if your lordship can be report to be filed by the QMC, my lord.
But you are required to inform the parties.
Yes, yes, my lord, he is there. My lord, Mr. Chatterjee. Yes, Mr. Chatterjee is there. Next Monday, if you lordship can
You
some.
cannot do it.
Well, the authorities are in contempt now. My lord has given them ample time.
No. Only next Monday, my lord.
When the people want to do something lawfully, you do not encourage. You
Yes.
first encourage, do it unlawfully, then we will show our fame.
It is not true, my lord.
Huh?
No, my lord.
They want to do something lawfully,
Yes.
which you are not encouraging. You want that, do it. First do it, then we will reach there
No, my lord.
to collect something.
No, no, my lord. Not that. Not that.
Not this week. Not this week. করে রাখো।
Master. Master.
Item number 20.
Any other passover? See, আর একটা passover আছে তো।
And for the police, it's a lordship, widow seeking to refund. I have corrected. No intention.
কেউ আছে? দিয়ে দিন। No, this is not item number 20, এটা 20 টা না। তো this is item number
6.
For the state,
দিয়ে দাও। Now 20.
well, for the state, my lord.
Everyone present?
I'm for secondary board, your lordship. একটা বলেছে দিতে পারবে?
Now, where is Mr. Bosu Mollik appeared online? Din?
ইনি WP নাম্বারটা দেখুন।
I'm appearing online, blood.
বলার জোর।
Yes, what is your instruction? There is an allegation regarding the mismanagement of the midday meal
Midday meal.
for a long time.
The allegation is very serious, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Bosu
Allegation is
Mollik,
against-
you were-
Lordship, my lord, actually, my lord, the problem is, my lord, since I have not been able to go physically, my lord, the report and all, everything is not in my chamber, my lord. That's the whole problem. If lordship taken up this matter tomorrow, then, my lord, it will be easier for me to address to his lordship, my lord.
Report is here.
you are appearing
State.
for the state with Mr. Bosu Mollik.
My
Yes,
Lordship,
Junior is handing over the
lordship, kindly, my lord, kindly, my lord.
With kind leave of my learned senior, may I submit your lordship? My lord, the allegation is concerned, my lord. Lordship, kindly come to the page 4 of my instruction for once.
Page 4 of?
Sir, আপনাকে আমি দিচ্ছি দিচ্ছি। My lord, this is the status that where it's showing that the PM was lastly informed on 2019 by the Superintendent of Police on the basis of the allegation made by the petitioner. And after that, what DM steps taken, my lord, that report yet to come. So, my lord, we are praying.
already SP
Yes. It's a fact, my lord, that there was a direction.
branch has forwarded
Yes.
the complaint to the year 2019.
90. My lord,
And what is the position of DM in your project, Mr. Rai Mukherjee?
My lord, here there is one difficulty, my lord. That respondent number 2, my lord, that is project director midday meal project. My lord, this project and this Sarvashikha mission project, these are two different, my lord, scheme. Therefore, I normally represent this Paschim Bongo Samogra Shikha mission. Now, this midday meal project, respondent number 2 at page 2 of the cost title, my lord, that is completely a different project of the West Bengal government. But in one matter, my lord, your lordship knows that your lordship directed the central government that other midday meal overall, my lord, there are some discrepancy your lordship found, and my lord, your lordship directed the central government, my lord, to file a report with regard to this management and proper
That you handed over the manual.
yes, in that matter, my lord, I am also assisting your lordship. Now, here, my lord, from Samogra Shiksha Mission, my lord, they do not have any role. But from this project, my lord, I shall try to, my lord, take instruction from this project, my lord.
How it differs, this
My lord,
project
this
director?
Samogra Shiksha Mission, my lord, they normally, my lord, extend this education, my lord.
They don't have any role to play in the midday meal program. So midday meal program
It's a
this is
completely a
complete
different project, my lord.
and it has got their own
Pradhan Mantri Post-
functionaries.
Yes.
Who are they?
My lord, this is my lord, a project, my lord, straightway that guideline, my lord,
Yes,
handed over, my lord, that as per the guideline, there are 3 committees, one, my lord, by the central government, the second one by the state government, and this is, my lord, a project under the state government. And then at the district level, either, my lord, the DM is the head or any ADM of that district is the head.
Now, if you see that this is which district?
Malda.
Malda. In Malda, will be the concerned authority to deal with the allegation. As it appears from this report, since the SP has forwarded the complaint of the petitioner to the DM, DM is the concerned
Yes,
authority.
DM is the, my lord, appropriate authority, my lord. As per the guideline also, either the DM or DM may
If the
delegate.
DM is the appropriate authority, then the project director would be represented by the state itself.
Well, because 3 months committee lordship already inquired into the matter and the statement made by the petitioner and project director, one of the, my lord, that committee member also, my lord. That is at page 13, my lord.
No, this is only that you have sent.
Yes,
it
we have to ascertain what is the status, what steps has been
The
taken.
district magistrate has received it in way back in
Way back,
2019.
Well, then, my lord, I'm
What
happy.
is the present position?
Well,
You are in this school?
Because the court is responsible according to them. Yes, I'm on oath. I'm on oath. Because the court is responsible for that. That is what they say.
Now tell me, Mr. Ali, what you are in this school? You are the teacher or who are you?
But the lordship will kindly indulge me. But I have, Mr. Ali has personally grown up 5 years when this application was filed. And for the last 5 years, this nepotism is continuing.
Now let you please introduce the petitioners to me. Who are these? Bablu,
They are the
Abdul.
my lord, they are the
Gopal
assistant teachers,
Acha.
assistant teachers, and also the guardians of the students, the
This
beneficiaries.
Bablu Chandra বিশ্বাস is the teacher.
Yes,
And Abdul Malik,
he is a teacher.
Rakib Hussain.
They have given everything, my lord. Lordship kindly comes to. My lord, page 5 of the original application. Petitioners are employed as teaching and non-teaching staff.
Oh, they are all teaching and non-teaching staffs.
As members of the teaching and non-teaching staff of the school, petitioners are interested in the welfare of the students of the school. Some are guardians too.
Now, who are these respondents?
One of the respondents here.
11.
Yes.
11 is the president of the managing committee.
The project director is the respondent.
No, 11. Respondent 11.
Respondent number 11. No, there are 7 respondents.
No, I think this
11 7 respondents.
No.
We have got 7.
No, in the application, my lord, my learned senior friend has filed one application. There, my lord, the other respondents were added. And now, initially, my lord, there are only 7 respondents.
Yes.
What is
this application about?
My lord, this is, my lord, an
Application
application.
number 10. One is an application for recording subsequent events.
Oh, but why you have added these respondents here in the application?
Subsequently, these people have come into the committee.
But
in-
that
in
is
the
not the
management
procedure, you know, that you have to apply for addition of them, then you can make them a party to
They
the
can be,
application.
all right, well, they can be deleted. If the committee is added,
Which
if the
committee?
committee is there,
Which
then
committee?
sufficiently the members of the committee are coming.
No. S.K. Hussain Ali, head teacher, is
Yes.
the respondent
Oh.
in the application. If you
Yes.
take the application for 8 onwards, there are other persons are there.
The additional district magistrate.
You take the application
Yes.
from respondent number 8.
These are the new members of the committee.
This cannot be brought on record in this way.
All right, madam. You'll not
Expunge the name of this from the application.
let them be deleted.
Who is your junior in this matter? You are the advocate on record. Do one thing from the application, the names of 8 to 17 be deleted. Now, till date, school is not represented. Headmaster is not before me. S.K. Hussain is
You
still
will kindly take page 10 of the application.
read petition.
Page 10, the application,
Application.
paragraph 9.
No, you take this by way of an application for addition. That is another completely different course. But the application for recording some subsequent events. Anything to say? Anybody, anything
I
to
did not
say?
receive any
Otherwise, I will
application.
allow this application.
But only one thing, Your Lordship, in this main writ petition, who are the teachers and who are the guardians, that is not clear, because, Your Lordship, I find from the affidavit, the petitioner number 2 has affirmed the affidavit, where he have said that by occupation service.
She's a teacher. He is a teacher. He is
But it said that the petitioners.
No, leave aside this application for I shall withdraw it.
No,
Let
yeah,
us go
right.
by the first one.
very well, very well.
Yes.
And let him be withdrawn.
Let us go on by the first one.
The Mr. Ali, under senior advocate for the
Just for a moment, Your Lordship will kindly see paragraph 4 of this application, which I am not pressing. Paragraph 4 at page 8.
you
They
bring,
are-
you
they
are
are
at
saying
liberty, you are at liberty to file supplementary affidavit to bring on subsequent events with the record. Now, the writ petition,
Yes. Well, in the writ petition, page 62.
the headmaster or the school is not represented till date.
No,
Who is not represented?
headmaster, sir. Respondent number 7, sir.
Maybe he has been served. He is the noted guru.
He has to appear.
Yes. He is the noted guru.
You want to show me the page 62?
Yes, 62.
3 months committee report. Inquiry.
Total defalcation of rupees, just the last sentence.
Oh.
Baba.
A report by whom? This is report by whom?
My lord, a 3-member committee was formed on 4/12/2018 to investigate the matter pertaining to the misappropriation of MDM fund. The members of the so-and-so, Purvita Chatterjee, officer in charge, midday meal section. Laden Lepcha, he is also DM, district magistrate and DC on probation, Malda. Subroto Sarkar, MIS coordination, midday meal, Malda. on the basis of students' assistant register, attendance register from class 5-8 of the year 2017.
No action taken on the basis of this report.
Next page, my lord, your lordship will find there is a direction.
My lord, I do not know who my friend is representing.
No, now he is project director. I engaged him as a project director, Sarva Shiksha Mission.
Project
But what
director?
he is saying-
Sarva Shiksha Mission. Project Director, Sarva Shiksha Mission.
But the project director, Sarva Shiksha Mission, is not the answering respondent. Answering respondent is the state.
My largest friend, my lord, must have submitted before your lordship the midday meal project of the state.
এটাই তো দিলাম।
Midday meal project of the state.
No, that is another thing. Wait, Mr. Ali.
Yes.
DI কে বলেছিল।
Nothing has been suggested how this can be, irregularity can be. What is the consequence of this finding? Nothing.
Take immediate action তারপরে কি
Inquiry committee or whatever committee, it has not even suggested to take up the issue for the redressal of it.
Yes, my lord, there is a direction upon the DI also. 64.
So what has the DI has done?
That I have to ascertain, lordship.
Your
Which I
report
have
is
got.
incomplete.
No, it's not complete. That's what I'm saying.
Now
my
it
lord.
is documented, something has happened.
Right.
Misappropriation.
And this is
of what has been done.
admitted fact, there are some defalcations. On the
that
basis,
is it.
DIO has been directed. My lord, I have to
think-
ascertain your lordship.
But it's still going on the very same thing. That was actually
I have
my
to bring that
application for-
report. What steps has been taken?
Mr. Bosu Mullik.
That's what, my lord, I'm saying, my lord, without seeing anything, my lord, it is very difficult to
Without
attend
thing,
to your lordship.
without thing, your report, what has been filed by
But
the
I think, my lord, this report is not conclusive and complete one. What has lordship has asked for? I think so, my lord.
this is submitted by you today.
Yes, my lord.
This
Just
one.
now handed over to your lordship.
This
Long back is 2019 last status report. Subsequent to that, no present status report I yet to receive. My
you have got, this is not
My
a
lord.
report, this
No,
is
my lord,
instruction to you.
these are steps which has been taken.
Yes.
That I am just assuring your lordship.
That is of
That-
2019, I believe.
Yes.
Now,
4 to 19.
2024, on 13 November 2024, you shot some instruction.
My lord.
This instruction you have got from Director of Anti-Corruption Branch, West Bengal.
I think, my lord, the DI's report is very essential with this regard.
Yes.
আচ্ছা আসুন তো এর সাথে লিখো
Yes, I was.
Well, the name of the school is Horba,
Harba
KHARBA,
Harinarayan
HN Agricultural High School.
Harinarayan Agricultural.
Horba.
What is the name of this school?
Well, this is a paragraph 2, my lord, stated, my lord. Khorba Harinarayan Agril High School.
Khorba Harinarayan. Not agree. What is this? This boy.
One more.
Horba Harinarayan Agreed.
স্কুলটার নাম
Agreed.
Your lordship, I find that the school is under administrator since 2018. Now, who is working as an administrator? Is it DI or ADI?
Let us ascertain one by one, not in this way. What is the name of the school?
Horba HN Agril High School. Harinarayan, well, in paragraph 2 of the petition, Horba Harinarayan Agril High School.
Khorba Harinarayan Agril High School, District 24 Parganas.
No, this is Malda.
District Malda. spite
application.
না 12th of March
মানে
এর মধ্যে মিস্টার বসু মল্লিক লার্নেড এজিপি
Well, instead of 12, can it be on 17th or 18th?
why
Well, 12 minute, 11, 12 minute, I might not come to court, but that's what.
then come on 13th 14th
No, that's a holiday period, minute, on after
Oh.
17th minute, kindly make it.
very well 19th March
Lordship, grateful, man.
My lord, in my
Yes.
can,
বুঝলো তারপরে এবং
my lord, your lordship will kindly see my prayer in the can. Page 15. Prayer A
addition
for addition. And then your lordship will
therefore
kindly
can I take it as an addition for application for addition
Yes.
but other prayers you have jumbled up
Why I have made it? Lordship kindly goes to page 10 of the application.
আচ্ছা এটা কেন dismiss করো না it come on the next day from the report and other materials
But
if
your
it
lordship
is-
will kindly add.
wait
No, my lord. My lord, my learned friend says the school is under the management of an administrator.
let these all reports from the end of the government from appearance of the headmaster be secured in presence of that and on the basis of this report if it is found that they are necessary parties to the they'll be added. I'm simply adjourning it. I'm not rejecting it today.
My lord, I have stated, my lord, for a moment, my lord, subject to your lordship's order, for a moment, paragraph 9 of my petition. Why I have made this prayer? My learned friend appearing on behalf of
No, I understand, but whether they are necessary parties or not, it depends upon the report of the state. Let the state come, let the state say, in the meantime,
The
the
state has been
complexion, no, it is on
this
instruction.
application has been served.
No, I have already directed them to file a report regarding your allegation. Let the report become, let the headmaster come, there I can appreciate that whether these persons have got any involvement in this, then they will be added. I'm not rejecting it today. ওই rejection prayer application will be have to effect a fresh service upon the headmaster. If he does not turn up on the next day, personal appearance will be secured.
As quickly as possible, my lord, your lordship will. Because it is already 5 years late.
Yes, I understand. 19, that
And
is
this
why,
corruption is
that is why I have
But
given,
that is exactly what they are saying.
Mr. Lali, that is why it has been listed on a
deep respect to
particular date, 19th March.
My lord, with deep respect to the court, I am saying, regretfully mention that both the concerned district inspector of a school and SI of a school inform the petitioner that since the matter is pending for consideration before the Honorable Court, it is well nigh impossible for them to initiate any action.
Very well, let them say so. Till
Let a date may be given, my lord.
I have given 19th March, not any list, monthly list, sir.
19th.
I have appreciated the gravity of your allegation. Whatever, a midday meal program in this way cannot be dealt with.
No, my lord.
When the committee found that this is a committee finds
Your
that
lordship will kindly pardon me. My lord, in a court before this Honorable Court, somebody else was mentioning it is an unauthorized construction by an IAS officer who has influence without any plan. It is very urgent. The court said it is not urgent. Let the construction go on. You file a demolition application.
no, this is the old
Unfortunate.
saying of Privy Council. You cannot say that I will pull down after you succeed.
It is
No,
unfortunate.
19th March, that is why not in usual matter. In my court, the rule is it will come in the next monthly list. Unless the matter is so grave, a particular date is required to be fixed. Now I have fixed a date.
Only the headmaster I have to serve.
Only the headmaster. And he has to appear. Otherwise, I have to secure his presence, personal presence.
No, instruction will be kept with the record, my lord.
No, instruction to you. Why the
May I get
I directed you to file a report.
afresh I will. Afresh
That you take back your instruction.
My
District Private School Council.
I am for the state, my lord.
May I file affidavit of service?
না না সেবিধি নেই
এটা exception. Oh, affidavit of service তো file.
এক্সেপশন এক্সেপশন
No, this is my exception of my lord.
Is your prayer?
My prayer, my lord, I am praying A category scale of pay, my lord. I have NIOS DLA. I am praying my lord, A category scale of pay. Already your lordship has decided the issue, my lord, in the matter of 18744 of 2024.
That from the date of.
My lord, I am just, my lord.
Today also I have decided the same thing.
My lord, some of the matter your lordship relegated matter to the Commissioner of School Education for taking a decision. This is such type of matter.
No, that is, my lord, in regard to BEd.
না বিএড এন্ড ডিএড
BEd and DLA. My lord, this is NIOS DLA.
In IDLS, I have directed the council to give them the benefit of age from the date of publication of the result.
জয়েনিং আমরা বিফোর দ্যাট
My lord, we were entitled from date of joining because, my lord, prior to that we had the qualification.
Well, there is a dispute, my lord. I pray before your lordship kindly send the matter to the Commissioner of School Education
Let
for
it
taking.
be said, there is a. Where is your prayer?
My lord, prayer is
Any application is pending
Page
consideration?
50 and 51. My lord, he can make a press representation before the Commissioner of School Education and
Have I passed any order to that effect? You have got any?
nothing, my lord. I do not know, my lord, what are the disputed. My lord,
Now,
I
these
joined
petitioners-
2023
Now this
in
petition.
the service. Prior, I had the qualification. So therefore, my lord, from the date of joining, I am entitled.
And only one thing, my lord, my contention is that, my lord, that it is all the, I think, my lord, subject to the correction of my learned senior friend, my lord, they are the 2009 candidate who given appointment in 2023 by the order of this court. Thereafter, my lord, went to the Supreme Court and SLP is pending. There is a status quo order, subsequently it was extended or not, there is a confusion to that effect. My lord,
Status quo with regard to appointment. But
regarding to the appointment. But difficulty is that, my lord, we have already talked with the chairman. Some of the district primary school council is given a category to 2009. Some of the district primary school council like South 24 Pargana is not giving the A category because of the pendency of the Supreme Court. My lord, that is why,
Let
my
the
lord,
commissioner consider.
my lord,
Have you got any?
I have no, my lord.
Mr. Bishas, have you got any prayer pending before anywhere
No,
regarding?
no.
my lord, page 50 and 51. 50 and 51. But that is given to the district primary school council and the chairman. But later he made a fresh representation, my lord, it will consider.
Well, let it be, my lord, on the basis of the writ petition itself.
Yes, I have no objection. I cannot stand it.
Because, my lord, the
Wait.
council is the, my lord, appointing authority. They cannot, my lord, avoid their responsibility.
This DLED NIOS has been declared to be a valid qualification for the in-service candidate in Devesh Sharma, na?
Jaiveer Singh.
Jaiveer Singh. এই Jaiveer Singh টা আছে হাতে?
My lord, your lordship, kindly, my lord, take my exception once.
Exception টা দাও তো।
My lord, page 17, your lord. Kindly, my lord, straight away, your lordship, kindly come. Page 17.
This is clarificatory order, na?
This is your lordship's order. Issue is the same.
There is an order passed by the authority by setting aside your lordship had decided they are entitled. But here I being an counsel for the DPSC, I want this matter be settled up. Well, let the matter be relegated to the commissioner, let the matter be pending. The order be placed before your lordship. Once it has been settled that they are entitled for A category, we will publish a general notice to that effect. All the persons.
Well, who is for the state?
I am for the state, my lord.
Get a report on this issue.
My lord, they will not file, your lordship.
I filed.
Your lordship, my lord,
Kindly relegate the matter.
Filed this,
and
I filed the report, my lord.
To the commissioner, na?
The commissioner.
With some observation, right?
Let the matter be
Well, then we pass a general order that whoever is getting admission to that category, all entitled for the A category. If it goes in favor of the petitioner.
They are all which district?
South.
24 South. Petitioner.
Today I am giving the exceptions. I do not have any copy of the exceptions and do not have the copy of the report.
But I'm really, Malad, this is not.
No. Tell me.
Malad, it is to the Malad, the state to Malad ask for the copy.
Joydeep Banerjee, where is
Just
Mr.
want it.
Joydeep Banerjee? You are for the DPSC.
Malad, I am for the DPS.
The state has filed this Malad report,
Where is Mr. Banerjee?
but he is Malad representing the state.
What is the stand of the
Malad, kindly come to Malad paragraph 4 of the report. Page 4, paragraph 4. This is the contents.
Report copy
Without application of mine. May I read, Malad?
I further state that the Honorable Supreme Court in Jaivir Singh reported in such and such unequivalent 18 months diploma conducted through the said model cannot be equivalent to 2 years diploma in terms of the notification NCT. But what about the clarification, where the clarification has been taken note of?
Nothing. That is why I am submitting without application of mine. You have filed in our exception, Malad. The clarification order, Malad, I have annexed in my exception also. Page 10 onward.
What about paragraph 8? Mr. Vishwas, read out.
There is no paragraph 8.
Of the report of the commissioner.
Yes, Malad. The report, Malad, the paragraphs, Malad, only 6 paragraphs are there.
Huh? Oh, this is the exception to yours.
Yes, Malad.
Where is the report of the
Paragraph 4 of the report, Your Lordship.
But the Jaibir Singh review application has not been taken care of. This is by the commissioner.
Without application of mine, Malad.
Well, I don't know, my lord. I do not have any copy of the either report or the exception. Today I am.
You please go through, supply him a copy of the report. Supply him a
My lord,
copy of
the
the report
exceptions
and
I have.
exception. Both. Please take your go through this report. If Jaibir Singh's review application, review order has not been taken into account, then the report is bad. Ask your senior to be present to explain it. Why Jaibir Singh's review was not taken into account.
My lord.
Then if I relegate it back to the commissioner again, you will be taking the same view as is has been done. Exception to the let it be kept with the record. The list, the supplementary list on আজকে তো কত ডায়েরিটা নিয়ে এসো না বাবা, 27 তারিখে দেখো তো কি অবস্থা। আজকে কি জলপাইগুড়িটা ছিল? Your matter?
এই ডায়েরিটা দেখুন, আছে 27 মামলা আমাদের ফিক্সড এখানে। Not yet, my lord.
No, Mr. Sannal is there. Mr. Bikash Bhattacharya, Sannal.
ও বিকাশ দা যেটা করছিল। ও
Which one?
মিজাউর রহমান, Mr. Bhattacharya was, my lord.
What is the issue involved there?
My lord, the 5% panel of 20.
Oh, this will take some time. This will take some time. 3 তারিখে আমাদের এটা নিয়ে যাও, এটা নিয়ে যাও। এই ফ্ল্যাটটা না, পরেরটা রাখো।
22. 22, my lord, the training for A category scale of pay, 1 year PTTI, 1 year beach course. So therefore, your lordship order, my lord, I am, my lord, ready to accept, my lord, that date of, my lord, the
Publication of the result.
I have no, my lord.
You got any order?
But, my lord, any event, my lord, the division bench says, my lord, otherwise.
What
In
says?
those matters, division bench says, my lord, from 2006, when the first year PTTI was, my lord. Yes,
It's pending
I
before the
knowing,
division.
my lord.
Pending before the division
No,
bench.
in that case, my lord, I am praying that that should be first, my lord, that issue of A category, my lord, there is a diverse of view. My lord, someone says that some council is giving A category, some council is not giving the matter. When the matter is pending before the Honorable Justice Sinha, I pray to her ladyship that let the matter be decided for all. Now, my lord, in that case, my lord, in 2009, if it is 2009 selection process, then, my lord, same problem we are facing.
No, Mr. Das, what I'm,
It is
what
decided by the
I'm,
division
the
bench. I will
impression,
hand over
yes,
the
the
judgment.
impression was given. So far, the prayer from the date when I join, there can be a situation from the date when I joined the course. Because delay in completing the course, I am not responsible. This is one prayer from the date when I joined. Second, the date when the examination was complete.
But both are not applicable here. Why I tell you?
Third, when I passed, I hold that no, from the date of when you passed, you are entitled.
My lord, I am telling your lordship, man, I joined in the post 2020. Man, I had 1 year PTT 2020, 2006. Then 1 year beach course 2011. Malad at 11, I had the Malad requisite qualification, training qualification. I joined in the post 2023. So therefore, my lord, my lord, submission before lordship, I am entitled, my lord, from the day one, my lord, I joined the post.
What
I
selection
had the
process?
2009 selection
So,
process.
2009 selection process, when the advertisement made, there is a no.
My landed friend is totally, my lord, I believe my landed friend. Let's
There
come with
was,
the, my
there
lord.
was
No segregation, and, my lord, all the appointments given by the council as a B category. My lord, they ought, my lord, being an officer of this court, I may be candid before your lordship, they ought to have been checked up who has passed or who have not passed. My lord, they given all the B category.
So she accepted or he
All,
accepted?
there is no accept, my lord, at the time of verification, if it is been shown that I am being a trained candidate, obviously the train can, but appointment is given all throughout B category, all persons. Then my lord, in 2009 selection process, some of the council, my lord,
I am on my South 24 program.
not 24 Pargana or Howrah, they are allowing A category. But in case of the South 24 Pargana, what the chairman is taking the plea that since it is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, we cannot change the status.
Status quo.
Status quo, or my lord, pending before your.
But in any event,
my lord, suppose
Mr. Boisho is not here today. Mir, you are for the council, and Mir Kundu, where is for the state?
No, let it be, my lord, 6, my lord, I will.
On the same date, my lord. Previous
I'll
matter.
come with the, my lord, my lord, the division, it is a settled principle. I'll come with the, my lord, division bench.
I also want my lord matter be settled.
Nothing remains settled, my lord, it is already settled.
They are only taking the plea of pendency of Supreme Court. But what happened, my lord? We are granted A category, and at the time of advertisement, he is not a trained candidate. At the time of advertisement, now it is the point to be settled before the Honorable Supreme Court whether the panel which was prepared with an untrained candidate trained will be given preference or not.
Then you have to wait for that.
My lord, that is the thing, my lord. If it is being settled that you are creating a panel with untrained candidate is an invalid, all appointment goes. Well, suppose.
My lord, I will tell your lordship, my lord, this is not the excuse, my lord. I tell your lordship, my lord, the day one, I joined the post, I had the qualification.
At the time when the advertisement was made, that this is training qualification is required. Somehow around, you were allowed to participate in the selection.
At the material point of time, he is not a trained candidate.
But at that point of time, you joined as an untrained candidate.
Everyone, not me,
You
my lord.
participated.
Throughout West Bengal, all the district primary school council, all 2009 process, my lord, the similar way. My lord,
No, trained and untrained both were allowed to participate by virtue of these
my lord,
advertisement.
weightage was not given, my lord, anybody. The training weightage was not given.
Mr. বিশ্বাs, giving weightage is another thing. Minimum eligibility qualification was the
Untrained.
Untrained.
That's why, my lord, when the giving the appointment, we are all allowed as a B category. Their case is that in the meantime, we have acquired the qualification and obtained at the time of joining, my lord, we are being appointed.
So your requirement was untrained candidate.
Untrained candidate.
That you took it. Now, in the
at
meantime,
the time, in the 2000,
meantime, before joining, if somebody
enhance the qualification,
the training qualification as required by the NCT, whether they will be given any benefit of such acquisition.
my lord, government order is there. They should be given an appointment as an A category. Well, I should not deny. But what happened? What is troubling me? My lord, today we have upgraded to the B2A. Matter is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court.
What
only
was the challenge in the
Supreme Court is that untrained was given appointment. They are before giving an appointment, there is a several person who was a trained candidate. Not giving the weightage to the trained candidate, you are prepared a panel with an untrained candidate. They are challenging whole panel of the 2009 selection process. My lord, if we upgrade that person,
My lord, my humble
cannot be,
submission,
it
your
cannot
lordship,
be tagged together.
I
I can understand the other
I
one.
tell you, I tell you. My lord, there is a, my lord, I am not coming on the status quo, my lord, status quo lapse, I am not on that.
No, in fact,
I'm not.
there is a
I'm
challenge. There is a challenge by some of the candidates that we are trained candidates, but why keeping our consideration outside? Because
their candidate is, my lord, at the material point of time, there is a no requirement of 2000 trained candidate. But when we de novo initiate the proceeding in 2012, but their 2009 NCT guideline has already been there.
if untrained
Untrained cannot be given. That is the challenge. Now Supreme Court has to be examined whether the panel prepared by the council DPSC is in accordance
taking
with
into
consideration
of
the trained giving preference to the trained
candidates
is valid or not. But
as
suppose
required under the NCT
suppose,
guideline.
my lord, we are giving all. I am accepting, my lord, being an officer of this court, they should give an A category, my lord. But suppose, my lord, at the
tomorrow this
if the panel was going,
My lord, accept your lord. Tomorrow entire panel goes. I will automatically go. Whether I am receiving A category or B category, immaterial.
Who will return it?
I tell your lordship, day when I was allowed to join, I am entitled A category scale.
But I accept.
He cannot.
I
He
accept.
cannot give B category scale. Taking the Supreme Court, it is absolute bogus submission.
No, no, no. That you cannot say, Mr.
Yes, my lord.
That you can. Why? Why? Whatever. Your interpretation may be one thing, but your other interpretation is a set of challenges there that at the time of selection process, by not giving weightage to their training qualification, they were not impaneled. Because you may have scored well. Obviously, you have scored well, then the trained candidates. But the difference will come if the weightage. No trained was there, my lord. All untrained were. No, the petition filed in the
Supreme Court. That is altogether a different thing.
My lord, my learned friend is saying that he's appeared in the Supreme Court. Let him produce the copy of the SLP before the lordship.
Show your lordship.
Well, there is not a single challenge to the panel. There is not a single challenge to the panel. My lord, I may submit a bogus submission before your lordship.
No,
but my lord,
wait.
Lord,
What
I
is
am
the challenge in the Supreme Court? Challenge by some of the candidates that we are trained candidates. No weightage was given by virtue of this the advertisement itself is wrong.
No. The panel prepared by the DPSC by giving a de novo process. That is wrong on the because, my lord, we are not following the NCT guideline.
Advertisement is required to be changed by the time because of the NCT
guideline 2009.
Outline. Adhering to the NCT guideline 2009.
I am asking, my lord, one simple question, my lord. I am asking myself. My lord, if there is a status quo, why my learned friend's client, my lord, undergoing, my lord, 2 years training? My lord, can he, my lord, answer before your lordship?
Training?
Of all untrained candidates?
They
were not, my lord, undergoing training to us. But because we joined as trained candidate.
I understand.
My lord, I accepting that they ought to have been given. My lord, I am accepting.
You have to,
being an officer of this court.
Appreciate the difficulty for the anticipate what they are anticipating. Now tomorrow the Honorable Supreme Court holds that by not amending your subsequent
de novo process,
the de novo process of the invite, because by the time the eligibility criteria has changed. Now those who have filed this litigation before the Honorable Supreme Court, they must be in the now present merit list, they are below of yours.
Same challenge was thrown to the Howrah DPSC. I tell you, lordship.
I'm telling you.
It was also into the Supreme Court. It was also into the Supreme Court.
Then why
Supreme Court remanded the matter before the single bench with the with 1 point, keeping 1 point. That was decided. After that,
what decision was taken that
the appointments were given in respect of the Howrah, in respect of the I'm sorry, not Howrah, not 24 hours. I'm sorry.
Untrained candidate.
Yes. After that, now that
then what is the issue in keeping this pending over their Supreme Court? If it is already settled, if there is no challenge to that, this is the whole problem. The whole problem is on the same issue. Supreme Court approached one DPSC, one decision, another DPSC, another decision.
Malda.
Your lordship has seen all the DPSC.
Being an officer of this court, I am telling before your lordship, they are entitled for A category,
but you have to place the entire record very well on 6
March.
6 March, place the matter in the supplementary list on March 6, 2025. Since another writ petition has been fixed on the said date, in which the similar issue is under consideration. Now, writ petition involving an issue similar with that of the present matter has been fixed on March 6, 2025 for hearing. Let this matter be also placed in the list on the said date. Next one. না
তো করবে না বলেছে।
23.
Well, I'm for the petitioner, I'm paying not to them.
if any matter, any date, then I can place it in that, in this,
No, my lord, tomorrow, my lord.
not today.
করবি না বলেছে। তুই তাকে বলে দিস তো করবো না।
কি করছো ওটা?
তুমি তো বলেছো করবো না বলে আমি ছেড়ে দিলাম সুবিধা।
24.
24.
Well, 24, Lordship, this matter is related to that retrospective effect of the notification,
Which notification?
which was given by B.Ed College, D.Ed College.
করবি না বললি।
Oh, this is that.
Lordship, what I say, Lordship, today, Mr. Our
Channel.
senior, Mr. Shanal is not here.
No, no, my lord, he was there. My lord, my landed friend says I will not do
I
it
will
today.
not say.
My lord, that will make it, my lord.
Not this week করে রাখো এটা।
Not this week.
26, 25,
25, your lordship, my lord, praying not this week. My lord, report has not, my lord, come.
not this week.
I'm for the 125. This week?
26.
Not this week, next week I may not be present, my lord. So kindly.
Your juniors will be there.
So my lord, kindly don't take that matter up in my absence. I will not
No,
be
no,
present.
your juniors will be there.
Yes, they will take
Time
I
time.
will not, certainly not.
Yes, sir.
তোর নাম করে টাইম চাইতে বলি।
হ্যাঁ, আমি থাকবো কি?
এই
ওর নিয়ে আমি নিয়ে নিই।
লিস্টে রাখবে না কিন্তু।
27, my lord, I am.
26, not this week.
25.
26.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship, led by Bhaskar Sudha Vaishya. Advocate Sudipta Dasgupta, your lordship. He is engaged in code number 14. My lord directed the SI to file a affidavit to clarify why he release order delay. Issue the release order in
No, delay in releasing the order. Yes.
আছে।
What is the relevant paragraph explaining the delay?
My lord, paragraph 7.
Not this week.
My lord, no need to the release order to take admission in delayed course, my lord. Only NOC is a sufficient to take admission. As per the board order.
Where he has written?
My lord, paragraph 7.
Paragraph
7. Page 4.
For admission, no release order is necessary.
No necessary, my lord.
Therefore, the responsibility cannot be fixed on SI.
Yes, my lord.
So he could take the admission on the basis of the NOC.
NOC. The petitioner
NOC was issued on when?
23rd September 2024.
Here I have to.
September 23, you got the
My lord,
NOC.
now, what is an NOC? If your lordship, NOC says, my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to the NOC, what has been written? Chair DPSC has no objection if this teacher is sent for training, my lord. This is the NOC. Now, my lord, I am working in a school. Now, my lord, if
You
I
will deal with that. Paragraph 7, last
paragraph
part.
7, that be so, my lord, then I immediately approve. That be the case, my lord, in the first round of litigation, SI did not say such things. He said that because there is some issue with the DPSC, I could not issue the NOC. Now they are coming up with this statement that no release order, my lord. I say, my lord, release order, this paragraph 7, my lord, with DPSC does not specifically says that no release. It says NOC is required.
Notice referred to.
My lord,
Notice.
my lord, kindly ask, what is that notice kindly? Annex করা হয়েছে?
Hello, page 12.
What the? What's the permission teacher required?
My lord, it does not say that release order is not required. Kindly see.
Yes. After joining.
After
Joining, he release order is.
after joining, how
After
can I
joining,
do
As
two
per-
things at the same time, my lord?
Sir, Bosho, please explain.
Yes.
Come to page 12.
Page 12, Lordship.
Next.
Come
Yes.
to this last but one paragraph.
Teacher against whom the concerned district primary
No
council.
objection certificate would be issued in favor of the eligible teacher and should be handed over to him so that they may be able to produce the same at the time of taking admission to DLN.
Thereafter, Lordship. Thereafter, kindly see the Lordship, page 13.
No, this is the notice.
Yes, notification earlier, Lordship. Lordship, when the matter was heard before his Lordship.
Please concentrate.
Lordship, I am giving a Lordship, yes.
That at the time of admission so that they can produce it. ঠিক আছে?
Against whom the district primary Lordship is able to produce the same at the time taking admission on the respective DLED institute applied.
So at the time of admission, this certificate is necessary.
NOC certificate.
NOC.
Yes. NOC certificate issued by
You mean to say
NOC certificate issued by the
this notice does not say anything about release order.
No.
Who is insisting upon
Lordship, here Lordship come. But here Lordship, when the matter was first read petition was heard before his Lordship, state advocate appear, Lordship directed the immediate release, issue the release order. On the basis of the Lordship's order, I issue the release order, not for the rules. As per your Lordship directed me
So
to
according to you, to get admission in the
admission, then Lordship release order. Admission, kindly see the last page 13, Lordship. The undersigned is directed to request to kindly issue the release order in favor of in-service teachers serving within the jurisdiction of your council in order to continue the regular classes in offline face-to-face made after taking admission.
Understood. There may be two situations. So release order necessary that as soon as you join to continue with your regular
Lordship.
class, offline, online, you may be given a release order. Release order means that you need not come to the school. No consequence you will follow if you do not come. This is the release order in fact. Now the problem is with this, with the college. College has to
College the first when I applied Lordship, but here Lordship petitioner never approached the Lordship SI.
I approach my lord.
But here Lordship SI is here
Now,
Lordship.
after your
If the
lordship
government
also
officer say
last
Lordship in
round
the
of
affidavit,
litigation,
government
last round
no,
of
no.
litigation,
Here
my lord,
Lordship government officer in the affidavit.
Price, SI.
Gov-
Price said I will not, I will
Government,
not.
yes.
Now this
Yes,
is an
government
afterthought.
officer.
where he has stated.
Lordship, if the government officer say, is it bound, Lordship? Kindly.
So government officer
Yes,
saying
it
it
is
is
not a, not.
Yes.
I have also stated on oath.
No.
The
You-
first
you are the
occasion he did not.
Paragraph.
Paragraph. Approach करो Lordship page.
Paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9, Lordship.
Page 7.
Page 7, paragraph 9.
অন্যরা admission নিয়েছে
Hmm.
অন্যরা
Some of the teacher took admission, thereafter release order has been issued. Kindly see.
Last line.
He is saying that I did not take admission as I did not approach one.
And also never approached.
Never.
Yes, my lord, this is the second round of litigation.
Set aside, we keep aside
Yes.
of this.
My lord, what can be the solution?
Yeah, yes. Keep aside all these things before blaming one to
Yes,
another. Just tell me what is the solution.
The college
Solution
is
is
here, my lord.
The last occasion, Lordship directed the board to take decision. Any Lordship. Ratul Biswas is appear on behalf of the board. Last, kindly see the last order, Lordship.
My lord, I have taken
Lordship, Parker.
instruction, my lord. There is another government college where intake capacity is not filled up. I can, if the board so permits, I can also.
Where is the board? দেখো নিজের মামলাটা হয়ে গেছে, চলে যাবে। Inform Mr. Atul বিশ্বাস or anyone from board.
Ratul Biswa left the court, I think so, Lord. Really, he is not well. Just now, Lord, said, I am not well, I have left the court.
No, this matter, B.Ed College, admission.
আমাদের কাছে কপি নেই বলে ইয়ে করতে পারি না।
এখানে বলেছে বোর্ড দুটো নোটিফিকেশন দিয়েছে, তুমি জয়েন করার পরে তোমাকে রিলিজ অর্ডার দেওয়া, বোর্ডে নোটিফিকেশন দেখেছো, আর বলেছে তুমি অ্যাপ্রোচ করতে হবে, ওই অ্যাপ্রোচ করে নিয়ে আসে এইসব। আমি বলেছি আমি তোমাকে আগের দিন দাঁড়িয়েছি,
আমাকে একটা কপি দাও না, আমি
কপি দেয়নি তোকে?
আগের দিন দাঁড়িয়েছিলে, কপি ছিল? না না ছিল না বাবু, আমাকে বোধহয় আমি জানি না, আমি দাঁড়াইনি, মানে জজ সাহেব হয়তো বলেছিলেন, ওটা আমি পার্টি আছে, কিন্তু পার্টি আছে, কপি নেই,
রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দেবো, রিপোর্ট আছে,
রিপোর্ট একটা কপি দিয়ে দেন।
Mr. বিশ্বাস,
মাই লর্ড,
cut short the matter. There is another government college where there is sufficient seat. And what are the steps to be taken by the board?
My lord, this is the name of
What
the
are the steps to be taken
lord,
by the board?
my name should be, I should be allowed to get admission in this college. If the board allows, I can take
The board, how the board will allow?
My lord, there is a portal, online portal of the board. Since I have already taken admission, board has recommended me in that college. That has to be cancelled and I should be given permission to take admission in this college.
Therefore,
how can I, my lord? Now, my lord, after my lord, portal is closed. Then, my
hard
lord,
reality is
my lord, I'm taking instruction.
that
If your
this
lordship direct us,
college,
we will do it.
this is the college, this college has still some vacant seats. So teacher wants to pursue his training qualification. The college where he approached or he was selected, now because of whose responsibility or whose fault, the college is now fully filled up. So you take steps so that he can take admission in
My lord,
another.
let me have a copy and name of the college, my lord. I will take instruction.
I'm not recording anything today, only exception to the report of the SI. I'm taking it on record and I'm directing to circulate it.
My lord.
After 7 days, I'm fixing a date because he's using every
Day after
day.
tomorrow, your lordship, I will come with you.
Day after tomorrow, you can do that?
Yes, yes.
Today itself, I am serving a copy along with this.
আমাকে একটা কপি আর এটার নামটা দে, আমি
Compliance and affidavit. Affirmed on February 2025. In compliance with the direction dated February 17, 2025 is filed on behalf of the Sub-Inspector of School, Minaka Circle, District 24, Parganas North, the respondent number 8 hearing. Let it be kept with the record. The hearing of the matter is adjourned, enabling Mr. Bishas, learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, to take appropriate instruction as to whether the prayer of the petitioner for admission at what is the name of the college? Give me. At such and such college to pursue the
Institute of Education and Training.
To pursue her training his training qualification can be whether
আগে দেখো খালি আছে কিনা।
সেভেন্থ অনেক আছে।
I am the petitioner in person, my lord, and this case is stated to West Bengal Magistrate Recruitment 2020.
Last occasion, Mr. Bishop.
I act on it. My lord, may I shortcut the, my lord, just to, my lord, tell you a lot. My lord, 2022 recruitment process. My lord,
As you suggested last occasion also.
my lord, my lord, I leave it to your lordship, my lord, your lordship, my lord. My lord, 2014 TET pass, my lord, the petitioner. My lord, he participated in 2016 process. My lord, he was empaneled. He was not given appointment since Malat, as per the rules, first language or second language in the Malat 10+2, he has to be Malat the first or second language where Malat he wanted to be appointed, medium. So Malat he had not. So
The
therefore,
first language I fail to understand.
Malat, suppose Malat one candidate, the petitioner herein, Malat wanted to appoint Malat the Bengali medium school.
He must have
Malat
first or second
Bengali
language
in the
Bengali.
Bengal. But he had not. Malat 2016. Malat, therefore, Malat, in spite of he was empaneled, the appointment was not given. To 2022 recruitment process. Malat he applied English medium. So therefore, Malat the first language or second language issue Malat goes.
No,
but I
English
understand.
medium means he was-
I have English as a compulsory language in class 12. According to Kolkata Gazette rules, I have English as a compulsory language in class 12. The criteria that and the first language in CBSE board, the English is the first language. So
I'm not on that. I'm probably Malat. Malat, that issue is not Malat. Therefore, now is coming. But what is troubling us, Malat, 2000, Malat, the coordinate bench, Malat, passed one order. Malat, those who were given appointment, Malat, they cannot apply or sit for the Malat next recruitment process, the 2022 recruitment process. There was an interim order. Till this interim order is subsisting. Malat, what we did, Malat, we Malat segregated the appointed candidates. But we being the board, Malat only having the recommendation list. In the recommendation list of in-service teacher or the Malat, only Malat 2016, Malat, Malat the machine has Malat segregated the petitioner since he was given appointment. But fact remains,
Oh,
he
was treated as a recommended candidate in 2016.
আরে দাঁড়াও না ভাই আমি
2016.
Yes.
But actually he was not.
Not given appointment because of this issue.
And that was a 2022 excluded.
He excluded. Because my lord, my lord, I leave it to your lordship. My lord, I am not on that. My lord, entire facts, my lord, I am telling your lordship. That board, my lord, practically, my lord, board is not at
File it
fault.
in the form of a report so that I can direct appropriately.
My lord, your lordship, my lord.
No. You have to
Direct
file
is,
it
my
in
lord.
the form of a report. Because in 2016, he appeared, he
My lord,
was
your
an
lordship,
internal,
my lord.
wait, he was an impaneled candidate. But since nothing was produced to show that he had a Bengali, which he has choose to appoint in his Bengali medium school as his first or second language,
He had not.
his candidature was
that was him.
wait,
আরে আপনার চুপ করুন না
his candidature was not considered. In 2022, he again applied. He was found successful in the subject teacher. English as his subject and English is his first language.
Otherwise, criteria is there, my lord, successful or not, that I do not know, my lord. But otherwise, my lord,
You say he is also successful in 2022?
not successful, my lord. 2022, he participated. My lord, his appointment was.
Now his candidature was excluded only on the ground he is already in service. So first of all, judge in 2022 whether he was a eligible
Exactly.
candidate or not. File it and then I will pass necessary
Only
direction.
report was, my lord, he moved the writ petition earlier before your lordship. Your lordship asked the board to pass a rescind order. My lord, what I stated, my lord, what I submitted before your lordship, the exact rescind order was passed in page 13. Page 13. First paragraph score was given.
No, it is a not case of non-joining. This is your report says he did not join.
I'm saying that.
Not
Now-
is not that not joined.
Not joined.
No recommendation was issued for him.
Not joined. Therefore, he is not an in-service teacher. Admittedly.
No. There is a two situation. Not recommendation, not joined. His case was not joined.
Not joined.
Sorry, not recommended.
No. He was in the panel 2016 panel.
Not recommended because ultimately, if you find that he has not the requisite Bengali meter, what you have submitted now,
Malad, I tell you, Lordship, Malad, paragraph 3, Malad once.
paragraph 5.
Malad, paragraph 3 once. On scrutiny materials on record available with the board, it reveals that the petitioner is an impaneled candidate against 2016 recruitment process. The list of impaneled candidates, including
Still available all these
petitioner,
things.
backup score is still available in the official website of the board, published in such and such, dated such and such. Then, my lord, paragraph my lord, 5. What you
Yes.
In the year 2023, the petitioner had participated 2022 recruitment process, suppressing the fact
This
that he
is
was
not
impaneled.
suppression.
But I have not suppressed any fact.
No, this is not suppression.
No,
2016, he was never recommended. What you have
No,
submitted.
recommended, not given appointment. Recommended. Board recommended. Malad, I tell you, Lordship, what is the Malad?
Malad, literally, I am not in service. If I am not recommended, I
Arey,
Please
Bazar.
understand, you may not be in service in two ways. Either you have not joined, or you did not get the chance to join.
Yes, madam.
You did not get the chance because you were excluded.
Yes.
At
Yes.
what level?
At the district level.
District
Kolkata
District
DPSC.
level.
Kolkata DPSC, madam. Kolkata
District level. Admittedly, Malad, admittedly, he is not an in-service teacher. Malad.
Therefore,
I'm Malad.
no, this is there can be two situations. But you suppressed.
Malad, Malad, leave it.
No. You must say that he was not allowed to join because by the concerned DPSC on the ground that you don't have the Bengali as your first language in your class 10 or 12 examination. 12 examination. Therefore, it is no recommendation. Recommendation in futility. Right? Now in 2022, he joined. He was found eligible. But what is now coming? That he has suppressed that he was an in-service candidate. Actually, he is not.
But that is the language. Kindly do not go by the language, your lordship. Or what I Malad submitted before your lordship, Malad, I will leave it to your lordship, Malad, your lordship interference.
Honorable court such and such are pleased to direct the board to preclude the in-service candidate. Oh, this is the order.
This is the interim order.
This is not, he is wrongly interpreted. He is not the in-service candidate.
Yes, madam. I am not in service.
But there is no
When this is pointed out to you, why are you waiting for court's order? Why?
matter, Malad, unless your lordship.
No,
direct,
this is wrong.
Malad, your lordship kindly direct
He is
us.
not in service in reality.
I am not in service, madam.
Malad, I am submitting that, Malad, and your
When I
lordship
am
will find from the record.
Erroneous rejection.
Malad, your lordship will also find from the Malad the report also that he is not at all in service teacher.
My lord, let me give some submission, madam.
Please wait. Now, what is the procedure?
Malad,
You have to issue the
your lordship
recommendation.
kindly your lordship.
Kolkata
paragraph two,
DPSC, your preference in the Kolkata DPSC.
Your lordship kindly.
Where the recommendation where you will be making.
No, I am just coming, your lordship. Before that, some formality is required. Your lordship kindly come to paragraph 2.
Of
his total score, Malad, third line. His third line, his total score is such and such without marks of interview and aptitude test. So therefore, his marks of interview and aptitude test
is to be assessed.
If not already assessed.
So I am asking him to meet your
not already assessed. Therefore, your 2-3 direction is required. You will also direct us.
So the first direction would be to the board to ask. I'm asking him for verification and other steps to be taken with original documents. He should go to the board. After that, you will apprise this court regarding your assessment, right? Thereafter, the next step would be, but the Kolkata DPSC is a necessary party, no? What do you think?
Kolkata DPSC is not.
Because the earlier rejection at the end of Kolkata DPSC, na, Mr.
It's
Visas.
not required. Your lordship, for the timing also do that, then my lord I will
Ashok to?
assist you.
School?
Hindi medium school, my lord. And I did not have Hindi in the class 12 in 2016, my lord.
But you applied for Hindi medium school.
Hindi medium school. I am from CBSE board, my lord. I did not have Bengali in class 12. I have Hindi in class 12.
My lord, I have gathered information. Of course, my lord had directed them to file reports that this is an organization which is a separate religious denomination under Article 30.
Ananda Margo.
Yes. So we do not actually come under primary school.
No, if you run a primary school, the DPSC must have some say. Where is that?
No, my lord was pleased to direct the DPSC to inquire. My lord, very unfortunate. After 2 days, I received this brief and I sent. Wednesday I got it. Thursday I sent my DPSC and DPSC sent the SI on Friday. He could not locate the school. It is inside the school and that SI was not allowed to enter. BSF post is there. And
Who prevented you, BSF?
Point, the entry point, and
834, that is what we used to use.
Appearing on behalf of the
No. Whether it is, the
Within
school
Calcutta.
has been demolished.
Yes.
No, there is no existence of
School.
Do not trace out the school. And got the information from the villagers. Though within some within a week, within a day, that could not be done. Recording of villagers says there is no school.
And it is within fencing. There is a fencing.
Bangladesh.
Here and there you will put your fencing, that will not do. There is a
450 feet.
My lord, although I could not prepare the affidavit as yet, because it will come from Delhi and it will take sufficient time. It is their own admission, although it is in Bengali. If you kindly.
No, Bengali, I mean, porte pari Bangla.
It is within the Indo-Bangladesh fencing.
Yes, they are claiming that the school was there more than 40 years ago. It is their own purchased land. Where is the record of rights?
I have not annexed. If my lord, these are all gift deeds and
Record of
purchase
rights.
deeds. My lord,
Record of
I'll
rights
produce.
Must be there.
I'll produce
to show your possession. What,
Yes,
how
yes.
you can prove it by record of rights?
Yes, we have several deeds on the for that
The
entire.
deeds will not do. You have to show that the record of rights either in the name of yours or in the name of your
The
vendor.
erstwhile owners. Yes.
In the 40 years is there. If you do not record your name in the relevant record of rights, then it will be case of difficult to hold that you were in possession. If you can demonstrate that this is the my purchase property, this is the record of rights. In the record of rights, there must be some reflection that there is danga, there is structures,
Yes.
vastu. You know that very well.
Yes, yes.
So, and if it is demolished by, then 450 is matter. He used to explain that this is not within the offending zone, what they are claiming, that this is not within the offending zone. In spite of that, it has been destroyed or bulldozed, that it cannot be sustained. Thirdly, being the DPSC, you must inquire. If you find that today there is no school, but on spot inquiry, you have to detect whether there was a school.
My lord, kindly direct the BSF authority, my lord, post number 34 to allow the DPSC personnel.
Nothing is required. The
required,
post number 34, you will be seeing there is no school. Very well.
Is a big area. I have to.
No, not you are not going to the beyond the fencing. You need not. I have not sent you for inspection or investigation whether the existence of the building was there or not. I want to know from you locally even whether there was a school was running over there or not. You understand? You can inquire from the village itself. whether Anandamarg used to run a school in that area or not. That you can ascertain. Whether the school has been demolished by recently by the DSF or not. This independent finding I require from you. Not that you have to go into that, whether the school is within Bangladesh or within India, that you need not ascertain.
So, my lord, within this week, I will make an inquiry.
Yes, I'm deferring it hearing for this, but the school has been demolished. That actually troubling me. The school
Whether,
cannot
my
be
lord, the
demolished.
question will arise whether there was any school or running school or not.
Yes,
In the
for
DPS
last
record, there is
40 years, a record you don't have a record.
No, don't have.
You cannot record who is running that school. Then the question of legality will come, whether they
Chapra
can
South
run or
Circle,
not.
It's under the Chapra.
I want to know from you, go to the village, whether there was any school run by Anandamargi Sanstha or not, and apprise this court.
Where it was located, situated.
Within that area, 34, what is location
Gate number
has been
34, inside gate number.
Inside, that is inside.
Inside, it has now become inside. According to Mr. Das, it was not inside.
No, my
It was,
my lord, subject to correction. My lord. It was inside, but we had the access and the keys to gate number 34 for the last 40 years.
in which way?
The
How-
commandant,
How the property was sold to you?
my lord, this fence.
This was a 5 land fenced.
Yes, this was property land. Property was ours by virtue of gift deed or purchase deeds. Now, this fencing was done. It should have been done right on the 450 feet wide line, but they have digressed in certain places. This was a part of this digression.
Very well, but it has been done 40 years back or recently?
Fencing has been done last maybe 15, 20 years back. But
so why you allowed the fencing?
Because it was in the national interest. My lord, I have taken that averment in the petition itself because it was in the national interest and our.
First of all, Mr. Das, tell me the border line, from the border line, there was a 450 mandatory line.
Yes.
There cannot be any private property. Here
Cannot be any private property. If private property was there, it had to be acquired.
Acquired.
Yes.
So no acquisition.
No acquisition has been done. And this property, I say, my lord, on oath, that this property falls beyond this 450
But
corridor.
you allowed the fencing to be
Because
done.
it was in the national interest and our interests were not compromised. Because we were given the keys to gate number 34, so we had access 24 hours.
And
therefore, we agreed to it.
No. Apart from that, is there any written agreement with the BSF?
No, but I have annexed Pradhan's letter.
Pradhan will not do. The BSF in one hand and you are on the other hand. That allow us a fencing to put in your land, but your access will be there. This kind of agreement was
Even
not
if
there.
it was there, but it is not available with me.
Very well. You inquire about it. On your land, you are sure that this is beyond the offending zone.
Yes.
You must have insisted.
And I have a better footing because I have shown, my lord, the Honorable Division Bench judgment of 2003, which says that even if school, temple, mosque, graveyard is within this 450 zone, then also the BSF has to carve out these places. That is Honorable Division Bench of this court.
First of all, whether the school was demolished, is there any proof of that recently it has been demolished?
My lord, I am told, my lord, on instructions which are made in averments, even these JCB marks are there, could be found there.
Mr. Das,
But
nowadays,
photographs.
It is always available. Mobile phone is always in
Yes,
everybody's
photographs.
hand.
My lord, photographs I have.
Demolition process is going on.
No, because they did it in stealth of the night. So demolition photographs is not there, but the existence of these school buildings and everything before
Have you lodged
31st
any
of August is
complaint
there.
with the local police station immediately thereafter?
Yes. Yes.
So come with that. I'm just giving you chance to file a report, detailed report, when you have done it, when the school was demolished.
No, we have made representation at page 14 to the commandant officer.
Yes,
That will not. Usually, there is a police station. If it is beyond 450 feet, you have to lodge a complaint with the police that my property.
It is within that fencing.
Maybe. but this is happening, something you have to book anywhere. And Mr. Chattopadhyay, you find it out.
And
My lord, kindly give me a bit
Very
sufficient
well, I'm
time.
giving you much time
Yes, my
on the prayer of Union of India. The hearing of the writ petition is deferred to March 19, March 20 করে দাও।
March 20.
March 19 would be better, my lord. I would be out of station on 20th.
March 19, the enabling, okay, okay. The Union of India is required to file a report on the same date.
My lord.
Item number 1 and 2.
Lord, in this matter, Mr. Omulesha is appearing
There
virtually.
is some confusion with regard to. You have written again.
Miller. Miller, we have declared the stance of the university.
Torturous situation.
But you can understand the pressure.
Then what is your decision now?
My question.
Copy.
5 and 6. 6 is Lordship's discretion.
Very well. So according to you,
yes, my lord,
suspension order has
is
been
without the approval of the EC.
Therefore, it is withdrawn.
It is.
Suspension order is withdrawn regarding
Intends to withdraw, my lord, with the leave of the court.
Yes, they intend to withdraw
Ah.
the suspension order
And subsequent all disciplinary proceedings.
and disciplinary decision regarding withdrawal. It is prayed that if the honorable director of the matter be placed before the
Yes.
for
such ratification
regarding suspension order and pending disciplinary proceeding.
Yes, my lord.
Be placed. It can be placed before the
Yes,
executive
yes,
council.
yes.
Now the executive council will now who is now the acting registrar is
The Moyuk Sarkar,
who has now
register officiating.
officiating. So in the Mr. Roy,
My tasks become easier, my lord.
yes. So let it be placed, and you want that writ petition to be pending, or it can be disposed of.
Disposed of, my lord.
It can.
My lord. Nothing, my lord.
বৃহস্পতি বৃহস্পতি
আচ্ছা আর একটা রিট পিটিশন আছে তো দাও ওটা
হুম।
Two 517.
So in 2517, what is the challenge? Is suspension order.
Suspension
Charge.
where the affidavit has been used.
No, what 2517
It is suspension order.
Suspension order is under
2517, sorry, one.
first one.
First one, my lord, and first one is
Yes, yes.
first one is my lord 1018. The order of suspension was challenged in WPN 1018 of 2024.
Acha.
At page 26, order of suspension.
Order of suspension dated 10th May 2024.
Yes, my lord.
আচ্ছা লিখুন the petitioner
Lord.
Why the petitioners? Dr. Abu Qadir.
One petitioner.
One petitioner. Compliance is the petitioner. Petitioner is the suspended registrar of Kuchbihar Panchanan Burma University. Stop. He has challenged the order of suspension in WPA 1018 of he has challenged the legality and propriety of the order of suspension. Order of his suspension dated
This is 10 May 2024.
in May 2024 in WPA 1018 of 2024. Stop. The disciplinary proceeding initiated against him. The petitioner has also prayed washing of the pending disciplinary proceeding pending against him in WPA 2517 of 2024. Stop. Both the writ petitions have been both were directed to be taken analogously. But this court, by the order dated February 13, 2025, had directed the university to file an affidavit disclosing the stand of the university regarding the continuance of the said suspension order, impugned suspension order, and also the disciplinary proceeding. In compliance with the said order, Mr. Chaudhary, learned AAG, who appears on behalf of the university, files an affidavit wherein the university has, in paragraph 3, has opined that the suspension of the petitioner for more than 6 months, and that too without the sanction and approval of the Executive Council, which is an appointing authority and disciplinary authority for the post of registrar. That impugned order of suspension was made that was made without the approval of লেখা আছে, তুমি লিখেছো না? That to test the veracity of the impugned order of suspension and justification of initiation of the disciplinary proceeding,
and consequent to withdrawal also, my lord, all will place before thee.
And the decision of the proposal of the registrar, acting registrar, for withdrawal of the said without the same be placed before the Executive Council at the earliest.
When shall it be convened?
At the earliest, I can say.
Yes,
Then such time, what will happen?
He will join, my lord. Suspension will be kept in abeyance.
In view of such stand of the, let it be kept with the record. In view of such stand of the university, the order of suspension of the petitioner is kept in abeyance, shall be kept in abeyance till the final decision of the Executive Council.
disciplinary proceedings?
Needless to say, till such this decision that disciplinary proceeding shall remain be state. Further proceedings of the disciplinary proceeding shall remain state.
And he will act as a further.
Of course, suspension, consequential.
The Malad
Now,
can be
it is
indicated.
made clear that the petitioner is free to act as a registrar of the university on and from this day.
This day or tomorrow, Malad?
And from this day means it is effective
yes,
from
yes.
this day.
Grateful, Malad. Disposed of, Malad.
Disposed of both the writ
Already
petitions.
disposed of. My work, my job becomes so easy.
The writ petitions along with pending application being can 1 of 2024 দুটোতেই কিন্তু can 1 করেছিল
একটা ক্যানই আছে, one can, Malad.
but why 2 is appearing
One can na?
Two petitions.
can 1 or 2020 is also disposed of.
Grateful, Malad. So much trouble given, Malad, during the consecutive days even.
I sensed that it is directing. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Roy, Mr. Chaudhary, for able assistance.
Sorry, I could not come, and I'll come today. The
We
ticket, some
remain
problem.
there.
Yes.
We remain there.
Yes. Today I am coming.
Grateful, Malad, with your lordship.
I'm grateful to Mr. Chaudhary also.
Thank you.
No, it's all right, Mr.
Grateful, Lordship.
Please, item number 322.
I am the petitioner, my lord. This is that matter, my lord, where the head teacher was not allowed to join. Thereafter, his candidature was cancelled, and he was virtually demoted to the post of to his earlier post. My lord, I have filed an exception to the report as per my lord's
I don't
direction.
know who is দেখি সবার appearance আছে কিনা আজকে
My lord, Mr. Giri is appearing for the DPS.
I have filed the report, my lord. Today I have received the exception. Well, I think, my lord, the exception should be not filed affidavit because some allegation against the respondent of 4-5, very drastic allegation. It should be controversial.
দেখি
10, 11, 12.
what is the original prayer
Original prayer to without any counseling, the head teacher appointment has been made. But
there is no scope for
provision,
counseling
yes. But next point is he was not joined the post as a
I was not allowed to. I was not allowed to.
and now they are claiming that he was not allowed to join.
No,
Many
no,
people
that
are-
no, that is my consistent case that I have not been allowed to join. My lord's earlier order also records my submissions.
Yeah, after thought this, only see the representation.
oh
Not 4
what is
lines.
the time limit to join in a recommended school as headmaster
My lord.
the time limit has expired in
The
the
only-
school where you were recommended you could not join
I could
you
not.
were eligible because according to you could not
My lord.
according to DPSC you did not
My lord.
you choose to be remain in that school and according to your writ petition there was no counseling show me from the rule there is any scope for counseling
There's an order of this honorable court. That is why that point was taken.
That was set aside by the division bench.
That is why that point was taken. But even if I give up that point, even that way, if I'm not allowed to join a school, can the respondent now take advantage of their own wrong? Firstly, I am not allowed to join a school. Thereafter, since I
how to join by this school by DPSC
not by DPSC, but by the school. But by the
school what is your material to sustain that it was
I have pleadings on record. I have stated that on oath.
Subject to correction, 1 minute. Kindly see page 28. আমাকে হেড টিচার অ্যাপয়েন্টের জন্য কোনো কাউন্সেলিং না ডেকে হেড টিচার অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট দেওয়া হয়েছে অতএব মহাশয় আমাকে কাউন্সেলিং করিয়ে যেন হেড টিচার অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট দেওয়া হয়
That I took no, that I took the point because at that relevant point of time there was a judgment.
Your application, kindly see page
Yes,
28.
yes, I had to. There was a high court order, rightly
Then
or
I
wrong.
was not allowed to join. Very unfortunate.
No, I have stated that on oath.
Kindly see last 4 lines.
আসো
It was not by way of an affidavit. It was just one
page.
One page.
That there is a direction, your lordship, to file report. But there is no direction the report be filed by a form of affidavit. That is why I have filed it.
না লেখো Mr. Ghosh, কন্টেন্টটা পেয়েছে ওটা সাজিয়ে দেবে
Item number 223, sorry, 323.
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the DPSC.
Court directed to file a report.
I shall file a report earlier occasion, Lordship.
Where is Mr. Boisho?
বৈশ্য ছিল না পালিয়ে গেল
Report of the council is already there.
Yes.
What is this?
Lordship, regarding delay, I stated in serial number 2 that the present petitioner was impaneled in the ex-serviceman category in the panel, but the approval of his empanelment withheld by the Director of School Education, Government of West Bengal School Education Directorate, Vikas Bhavan, White approval memo number. And second one is there is appointment were delayed due to pendency of the different litigation in the matter.
But it is for the Director of School Education to
Lordship.
explain why it was so delayed.
State is a
Why it is
No,
State
they have said that the verification process they took time and several litigation.
Ultimately, approval was given after
12 years.
2 years delay is there. I am entitled to have from 2010. It was given 2012.
affecting your qualifying service.
Yes, ma'am.
Affecting your qualifying service.
No. That the 2 years notional fixation should be given because I have no fault. I am successfully empaneled, given the secured positions. I am the candidate which was the list prepared by the authorities. I should not be
So
deprived from
instead of April 5 to 2014, appointment letter was issued on 3rd April 2012.
12.
So you are paying notional benefit.
But I trade from notional fixation from 2009 to 2012. But I think it will be 2010 to 2012. From the date of empanelment, I have said so.
Appointment letter was issued on 3rd April
2012. 2012.
Huh.
My empanelment was done and the pending I ought to have been offered the appointment letter in 2010.
Therefore, according to you, notional benefit from that day of empanelment.
Yes.
Without any
financial benefit. I have, because I have not worked. I cannot.
Where is Mr. Boisho?
Mr. Bolsho engaged to courtroom number 23.
Would he come again or he'll take advantage of the resolution? Whatever you শোনো এগুলোকে না পয়েন্ট করে রাখো যেগুলো আসছে না দুপক্ষ আছে সেগুলোকে রাখবে Oh, what I've instructed him, where parties appear, but because of the lapse of one party, it cannot be, or petitioner at least appears, then those matter will be called on again. Not that up to that. এটাকে করে রাখো 23 না এটা ডাকবে কালকে
I appear on Java. I am for the district primary school. On the last occasion, my lord, there is a
বন্ধ করো
And not anytime exceed 24 months.
হ্যাঁ কিন্তু আমি করবো এটা কোথায় লেখা
Three hundred twenty. If I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord, the last occasion there is a direction to file a report, my lord. This matter relating to my lord, 2009 recruitment process, but this is a complete different matter, my lord. It's a sad story of a jute mill worker's meritorious son, my lord. He was appointed. His appointment letter is issued. Kindly turn, my lord, his representation, page number 25, my lord. My lord, kindly take, before that, my lord, take my lord's order 19th October order, my lord, my junior. November, yes. 19 November, my lord's order. Yeah,
Oh, this is status quo to be maintained.
And one thing, my lord, let my friend.
I finished, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, this status quo is no longer is applicable for this case, my lord. I will place, my lord. What happened, my lord? In this case, my lord, appointment letter was issued, my lord. My lord, kindly turn.
You have filed your report?
Yes, yes, yes. Kindly turn page number 23 of my writ petition and page number 25 of my writ petition, that is representation. I want to place this representation and it is very much required for the adjudication of this matter.
Yes.
My lord. Kindly turn page number 25 of my writ petition. This letter made to Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, Bikash Bhavan. Application for joining as an, got it? Application for joining as an assistant teacher primary under District Primary School Council, South 24 program, requesting of reference number is there. Sir, stroke, madam, with due respect and honor to the chair, I, Sri Saptorshi Bosak, at present resident of such and such address, would like to draw your kind attention on a matter
that in respect of the matter of Companies Act 1956, in the matter of CP number is there, New Central Jute Mills Limited in liquidation, and subsequent order from the official liquidator High Court Calcutta.
Well, tell me now what happened.
But it happened.
Eviction.
Yes, my lord. The picture is that, my lord, he is a son of a jute mill worker.
He was in the jute mill quarter.
Jute mill
He was
quarter.
gone into liquidation.
Yes, and got into liquidation. That the appointment letter issued on
The
that
jute mill
particular worker address, my lord,
No
residential.
one is disputing that due to
Yes.
this situation, did not reach to it. Then the commissioner is he has been paid for before the commissioner.
Commission, he prayed that allow me to join
So
because,
let him consider it.
my lord,
Let him consider it first, whether it is in a scope to this situation.
by thereafter, my lord, this report is, I think, my lord,
The report
better.
says otherwise.
Yes,
DPSC
yes.
has expressed his inability.
Yes, my
because
lord, they
all-
then place it before the authority, my lord, and in the, my lord, kindly not dispose of this matter, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it is very burdensome for the, my lord. Otherwise, it will be a very burdensome. Otherwise, I will not request it. My lord.
No, I can, if it is rejected, then move it.
My lord,
Again,
my lord, then
and let
he
me
have
think
to
it.
file another writ petition. My lord, kindly, my lord, otherwise, my lord.
You don't appear, you ask your junior.
No, I will appear. No, doubt. My lord.
This is ready, the second time, the same thing.
My lord,
the issue in keeping it.
because this is a sad story of a jute mill worker's son. Otherwise, my lord, I will not. My lord, consider it in the meanwhile. Commissioner of School Education considered it.
Where is the state? Where is the state?
Give 2 weeks time.
Where is the state?
State নেই কে ছিল? No one appear on behalf of the state.
Bring anyone. Last occasion.
Also not appear.
Chaudhary is there. My lord, kindly engage Mr. Chaudhary.
Mr. Chaudhary usually appear. Engage. Engage Mr. Chaudhary.
Copy now.
Yes, yes. I today, by today I will give it.
And you respond to this.
Yes, yes, yes.
Asun.
Yes, it already. I got.
File your exception and you take instruction from commissioner whether there is any scope to consider the
Yes,
prayer.
yes. I think because there are several seats still vacant. I will take that point in my exception.
Yes, Lordship. I am for the proposed respondent, Your Lordship, in the writ petition. In the writ petition, they made allegation, each and every paragraph, they made allegation against me, but without making party the writ petition file. There is a pending civil suit, Your Lordship.
327 is my
326.
Oh, see, 326 item number, what is the writ petition number?
17616 of 2024.
27 call holo to.
But it is your name, what is your name, name of the petitioner?
Name of the petitioner Gopal Chandra Ghosh.
Number is matching?
326 হবে 27 তো হবে
হ্যাঁ
গোপাল চন্দ্র ঘোষ ফাইলটা নেই তাই বলো 326 file is not there. 37.
Yes, I am for the petitioner. Well, it's a very short matter.
Respondent.
This petitioner was allowed transfer, but in a wrong school, in a Hindi medium school. She belongs to Bengali medium school, but wrongly she has been given to Hindi medium school. Now the concerned DPSC has already written to the state authorities to take decision on this. That is pending. I am seeking consideration of the same. Page 30 for once. This is the issue. Page 30. Your Lordship kindly takes it once. They have already referred the matter before the
Commissioner,
Deputy Director of School Education, page 30. Better reading, page 30A, type copy. My lord, the petitioner is serial number 3, Shunita Rajok. Kindly see the remarks at right hand side, mismatch of medium. So, since the schools given in the portal does not bear the medium, so it was not clear. Now she has been given to the Hindi medium school instead of Bengali medium school. So it has already been referred before the authorities. Let them take a decision on this, and I may be considered in a Bengali medium school.
So through Utsosri it was applied.
It was applied. So there's a list of schools. The mediums are not given beside. So she had chosen. Now when she went to join, she obtained the transfer order. When she went to join it, she found that it's a Hindi medium school.
How he obtained the
How normal application online at that point of time it was given 2022.
Well, if it is a consideration of
Is this communication?
I have no objection, but one thing is that, my lord, the transfer was done by the board. That how the deputy director of school can rectify the memo which has been issued by the board. I
don't know. This page 38, nowhere it is rejected that it has been sent to the board that this discrepancy was there.
Kindly see page 29.
Ought to have been the chairman ought to have been referred the matter to the board.
Yes, it has already been referred, page 29.
But 29, the board writes to the chairman about this.
The chairman writes to the board.
No.
How the deputy
Yes,
director
from DPSC to the board. It has already been
My lord, I stand corrected.
Yes. It has already been sent to the board, but after that it has been referred to the deputy director.
না এটা কাউন্ট স্টেট
চালিত বন্ধ করি বন্ধ করো গালাগাল দেবো এখন